Okay, can you hear me now? Blah, 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 blah. Apparently my cat muted me. I didn't realize it was still muted. Interesting. But yeah, hello! I was saying I'm sorry for being late. Yeah. I never slept. I didn't hear my alarm because I woke up in the middle of the night and that told my body, you woke up. There's no need for you to wake up again. So I didn't hear my alarm and I slept through it. So I apologize if you were waiting. You're late? I'm late. For Twitch, the stream was supposed to start at 11. It's 1. It's almost 2, actually. I'm like 2 hours and a half late. And for YouTube, it was supposed to start an hour ago. So I'm late for YouTube as well. Almost midnight for you. Yeah. As I said, I started a bit late. I'm sorry about that. Usually the way my brain functions, or rather my body functions, is if I set an alarm and I know that I need to wake up, right? I will wake up. But if I wake up outside of my control and then I go back to bed, I'm not gonna wake up. So let's say I set an alarm for 11 a.m., right? But at 9 a.m., someone calls me on my phone and wakes me up. I answer the phone, I'm awake. I answer the phone, I deal with that. And then I go back to bed. Because why wouldn't you be like, hey, I can sleep another 2 hours, it's okay. Like an idiot. I should know better by now. Well, if I go back to bed from 9 a.m., I'm not gonna wake up at 11. Because my brain's like, you already woke up. There's no you need another 8 hours of sleep. That also happens like to reset my sleep. I can sleep so much. I can sleep, if I sleep 6 hours and I go back to bed, I can sleep another 8 hours. It's an amazing ability, but at the same time, Jesus Christ. At the same time, Jesus Christ. Please. Hydrate? I'll hydrate in a sec. I have food. I made food so you guys won't chastise me. So you're not gonna be like, Paws, you've been playing for 9 hours. Eat something, woman. I'm eating at the beginning so I can sit 8 hours and play. Damn, Nightwood, that's amazing. Hydration helps wake you up? No, it doesn't. Not for me. Washing my face does though. That is true.
More people missing.
It's hard to fall asleep after you kind of like splashed cold water on your face. But I'm fully awake. Like, that's my quote-unquote superpower, I guess. I don't need coffee. If I sleep 8 hours, I am fully awake. I am functional. I am happy to go. I have energy. And I'm fine. I have beans for breakfast. I made beans with like this interesting tomato basil cheesy sauce. It's not just beans. It's beans with eggs. Well. It's meant, technically the sauce is better for for pasta, but I didn't feel like making pasta. And beans are kind of like, you know, I'm pretty neat. And I have a lot of beans that I need to finish. And chickpeas. Jesus Christ, my dad was like, hey, do you want some chickpeas? I'm like, Yeah, sure. Usually when he says that, he brings like, I don't know, 1-2 kilograms. He got me 15 kilograms of chickpeas. I have chickpeas to eat for the entire year. I will be sick of chickpeas by the end of this. He found like a really huge jar at Metro.
Take a
Alright. We have 7 days to catch the culprit. I don't want to go back into that place. I want to cook first, which means to cook means we're gonna need to go to the treasure place. If we go to the treasure place, that might be problematic though.
Greetings.
I have 2 kilograms of pasta. I'll blame my mother. Oh.
You there.
Bless parents for making sure we're fed. You can't sleep 8 hours, it makes you feel even more tired. Max you can go is sleep 6. Yeah, I mean, depends on the person as well, right? Not everyone can sleep 8 hours. Or feel well rested after each. Like, if I sleep 5 hours, I feel like shit. 5 hours is the only number that I cannot sleep. If I sleep 5 hours, I feel exhausted, tired, crappy, and I can barely function. Like that, 5 hours is like my nemesis hour. If I sleep 4, I'm fine. If I sleep 6, I'm fine. Wow, Nurple. Oh. But yeah, welcome in Nurple, found around Damien. Welcome in everyone. Hello, hello, hello. Didn't it disappear one time when you got into town? I took my eyes off it for 1 second and it was back. I figured I was imagining. Maybe it's because I'd been drinking. Uh-oh. No, my runner didn't disappear. You're imagining it. You're imagining it, sir. If you have a destination mind, give me a shout. I sadly do. But it might take us 2 days, which means I might not want to go. So we have this place.
Here's where we are. Here.
Why do we still have the Old Town Kidnapper? Why does it still say it's there? So this is the quest, but it takes 2 hours for the ring.
Should be a good time.
It's your call.
Two hours, 2 days. 2 days. That leaves us 3 days to clear the other place, and it might consume all our consumables.
Great.
That's rough. But we need to get the dagger back.
Taking up the request of the man
Bruce's dagger.
the Gauntlet Runner makes its way southwest of the town. The mysterious individual could very well become a source of new power, though they have yet to quite grasp that.
What to pick?
Okay, I can cook finally.
Let's check.
This is the dish Stroll wanted to make.
Now then. Speak.
Well, he did make the dish last time. This is just... This is him re-teaching me how to make it, apparently. I will at one point, yeah, cancels. I wanted to do it today, but I overslept, so I'll probably either do it at the end of the stream or tomorrow. Pause cooking. Hey, I cooked in real life. Let's Stroll cooking game.
Let's not.
Now is not a good time to cook. Seriously, I can only cook 1 time per transportation. Wow. Well, at least we got some more food.
My.
Now, do I want courage? Or do I want stats? Our courage is level 2 right now, so I think we should go for more stats, more MP stats. To the laundry! Although HP also sounds intriguing to have. It's great, we're doing laundry.
Understood.
The truth is,
Bathe with all your clothes on tactic. You jump in the bath with your clothes on, and once you're done, you hang on a beam and dry out clothes and all. Not a bad strategy. Wow. From this design emerged a fatal flaw. As you and your clothes are drying, you become colder and colder. By the morning, I was shivering, and the tactic never saw the light of day again. Wow.
oh,
Oh, I found money. Who does this belong to? Nice. Every time I do laundry, I find money in the pockets. That's so nice.
Hello, hello.
Hey, bro. Time to muster. We gotta run her headed our way. Again.
Why, that's Godard.
Godard's Horizon Star.
Onward.
Well, hi there.
Young. Too young, in fact. A greenhorn like you is years, centuries from deserving a land runner. You'd be the rapscallions who crashed the opening ceremony. A young man like you, our king. Ha! Laughable.
What's your problem?
The name's Godard, the rightful heir to the throne and the voice of the rogue tribe.
The rightful era.
The young, bankroll the elderly. Those too old to work will know prosperity under my rule.
Jesus Christ.
You little jackanapes will kneel before your betters and elders. And if you will not, you will be made to kneel.
It's made by the same people
Prepare
on the round.
yourselves.
Just leave this to me. Let's have a spot of inventive ingenuity.
We don't want your vision of a world
I'll use what I
of
must.
valid sacrifice.
I'm gonna try and steal
nothing personal.
something from him.
What a blunder.
Cheeky brat.
Run
Much
if you
for
want,
that.
but you can't. It's gonna. This better hit.
The elders and rogues
Let's work
will
together.
rise.
We're looking good here. Aye, comrades! Lend me your strength.
Deal extreme electric damage to one enemy. Raise a barrier nullifies one strike. Sure, let's try
It's
it.
up to you now.
Yeah, I do demo. I wanted to play Monster Hunter this week, but I feel like I'm addicted to this game and it would be a disservice to not finish it. So I postponed Monster Hunter.
Step aside, youngsters.
I'll take this.
I'm still gonna try steal from you.
So
Now,
much for
what's
that.
the play?
So he does have something that I can yoink.
No, after me.
Hold nothing back.
Be ready for anything.
Quite a move.
Monster Hunter is on console.
We can
and
do this.
PC.
I'm all prepared. Vitus power. Flare!
Cheeky brat.
Cheeky boy.
Take this.
Wow, stop attacking my cleric. Deal weak fizz, decrease hit evasion with shield darts.
I crush you!
You think yourself eek? Face me! Nothing personal.
Alright.
Sorry.
I stole polarity magnet.
Gunner!
Nice!
Run them through!
Yoink! My loot now.
You better be sure. The next one's yours.
Is a magic night! Right there!
You whippersnappers need to learn respect for your elders. Who do you think kept this kingdom together after the war? Take this!
I mean, I'd respect my elders more if they didn't try to kill me.
Kings.
Just saying.
I can't. Are you prepared? Better hit! Come forth, royal soul!
I don't want to recover health for all allies, I just want it for one. I'm gonna need a one heal option, I think.
Still up?
Cheeky brat!
Oh, power of heroes!
Take this!
Is that all?
I don't like when people try to kill me either. Exactly!
These hurt bad.
Still fight.
It's just like, what the heck, man?
The captain's on his last legs. Someone get him healed up.
Some dark apologies.
Run
Will
if
you
you
finish
want!
it?
No holding back! Not
Cheeky
done yet. I won't hold back!
Wow!
Remember, we all grow old. The blade you hold to my throat will be at your own soon enough.
I don't know the lore. Can someone explain it? What's happening? Like, I'm 5. The king died and the position is vacant and everyone can compete. And and the church decided to make a quote-unquote fair competition where we have to do free trials. Where the first trial, and because anyone can compete, well, you get people like this, like Godard, who decide that, you know, they're the best, so they're trying to, like, undermine the competition by taking us out before the first competition. Oh, and the entire world is full of, it's a caste system, so obviously if you're in a lower caste, you don't have as many rights and people can discriminate against you. We're fighting to be king, yes.
Nobody's trying to massacre the elderly, you old goat! We want equal happiness for all, young and old. God above! Look, we'll not kill you here. How's that for respecting our elders? But mark me, this will not happen again.
Far too naive. But I suppose that's the luxury of youth.
My god, why is this so true, man? Why is this line so true? What if you leave and come back with a new haircut? Well, you see, the castes are decided based on race. So you can't really change yourself enough.
To ever greater heights.
I feel stronger.
Even I had more to learn.
Pause, your age is showing. For saying that you can't be naive. Oh. Dude, I've been bit in the ass so hard so many times for being trusting or for thinking people are decent. Oh. Full speed ahead, no more delays if I can help it. Choo choo!
The Gauntlet Runner at last arrives at an encampment as darkness overcomes the wilds. Nightfall, the time of hunting for monster kind. Even with the Gauntlet Runner, it is no time for travel. As monsters come more alive with every breath, the thirst for adventure is quenched.
Bum, 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 bum. Wasteland Camp!
Alright then.
Alright. The more delicious the food, the more energy I have. I can cook, provided it's not too complex. Prepare your own meals as your own reward. Alright, I can train into double wisdom and tolerance. I guess wisdom it is. Question is wisdom with who?
That reminds me.
How's the relic hunt going? Do me a favor, keep your eyes peeled.
Now then.
The food's sorted. I have a look at your face. You want to look at the reactor. Studying a complex machinery, it will boost your observational powers, probably. Sure, let's help Neurus.
Say.
We've talked about how the runner works, right? How about I give you a little brief on the fuel system? Remember how there was a crystal over there? That's the core that's needed to make the runner work. The crystal's chock full of magla, of course. The more you push the runner, more magla it uses. As long as you maintain it, you'll never have to replace it. Though if it's as big as the one Louise had, you may need to change it out every now and then. Using it for flight means he is expending the energy far beyond reasonable limits. No amount of crystals will be enough if you're responsible about it.
Spare a moment?
You want to be very careful not to overwork the machine. I can't cut corners then? You take this seriously? This seems like work.
Really?
Quite.
I should say not. I'm counting on you to do it right, lad. If all breaks were scuppered. I'd rather not waste power too frivolously. Studies have shown that overusing the crystals can be awful for the environment. If you treat these like Louise does, just using them and tossing them nilly-willy, you're bound to leave all sorts of distortions in your wake. I'd prefer not to rely solely on crystals. I want to develop a way for gauntlet runners to fly on their own power.
Do you know?
Technology isn't something to be hoarded and monopolized. It's always meant to be a tool for the public good. Wow. Wow.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I wouldn't settle for less. No fun in keeping the marvels to ourselves anyway. Gauntlet runners soaring through the skies, teleportation magic. I want nothing more than to see it spread like wildfire, make everyone's life a little bit easier. I haven't a clue how to achieve flight yet. Much less teleportation. Boggles my mind why the blasted thing sees you as some sort of key. All the more reason why the direction we go is up to you, chap. We're lucky to have a captain capable of such magical flibbery floppery. I wish other people could do it too. But I'm glad that if anyone can do it, it's you, lad. If it were me, I'd teleport and not a one would follow. That you seem to have a monopoly on this power no one's raised even a pip of complaint speaks to your virtue. Standing tall, guiding this merry band, you feel like a natural-born leader. I'm sure the others would agree with the sentiment. Got rather chatty there, didn't we? But now we're still young, and while we're here, why not inspect a few more spots?
Alright.
Our wisdom is growing. Da, 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 da. Late at night. We got an enemy raid inbound. Damn, nice, Helgor. Our barrowman, Heinzway spotted them. They're already on board. Get yourself topside, Paws, haste. How did he spot them but they're already on deck?
Hitting us while we're asleep
Lovely.
Now accept your fate. Some darker arts.
Run if you... After me! No. All yours.
The power of... Lend me your strength. Let's go. Trapped.
No time to
More
rest,
enemies.
I see.
Brace yourselves. Only
Be
one.
More
mighty
enemies.
to all power of kings.
Gunner!
I don't think I can kill this one.
Let's stay calm. Come forth, royal soul. Wind.
Observe magic night.
I'm pretty sure I can't kill this one.
To you.
I'll try stealing though,
Why, hello there.
since it's leaving anyway.
There they go.
Well, we got a Peridot instead of nothing.
I think I'm getting used to this.
I think having a knight and a cleric
Appreciated.
is a bit oofy.
See you.
Have a good night, sleep tight. Thanks for keeping the craft safe.
Time
Thanks.
marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
What to pick?
How did you learn that, Helgor, by the way?
Oh,
You see?
Max HP by 5. Or more mana. Or courage. That's a tough one. According to Oman research, the relics can be found southeast of Martira. The man-eating cave. Okay, so we found all the relics in this location. Alright, let's do laundry again, I guess.
This. Understood.
We're doing so much laundry.
Now then,
There's a trick to drying clothes. Get them free of wrinkles. It's a skill on its own. It's all about snapping your wrist and popping the clothes. I had to practice until I got a pop worthy of a nod. Our village had a big laundry day several times a year. All the people would come together to chat as we labored away. That's cool. Hi Craig, welcome in.
Huh?
Yep, more money.
the party finally arrives at the abandoned tomb. It is said an affluent aristocrat is entombed here. However, if true, his only visitors these days are tomb robbers, seeking his wealth. Are the rare blades and shimmering jewelry merely a trap to draw in more victims, or something else entirely? Now then.
I'm not too keen on this being the place we're exploring. We're here for a mission. This is where we search for the ring, right? Where do we even start? It has a history, no? We don't know until we head further and I sense signs of monsters. Be careful. We may find some other nice treasure in the noble graves. I don't love grave robbing. I'll think of it as recycling. As well, we look for useful items, but let's not stray too far.
Here we go.
Now then.
now.
No, she learned shield arts. I need to swap our cleric off of cleric. Or instead of medi, take day for recovery of one ally only. It costs less, right? It only costs 4, yeah. I was thinking maybe I go Seeker mode.
All right.
No, actually, let's take midi. Right. Okay, I swapped to Seeker. I don't know if that's gonna be bad for me, but yeah, we'll see. Oh.
Okay then. Let's go.
Hey,
Do you know where this ring we're after might be? I'll check. I don't think I'll see anything. Nope, can't tell at all. There's a lot of treasure though. The recall objective is finding the ring.
Hail!
Weak foes shall only exhaust us. I'd rather not make a camp in a tomb. A man staring at a wall.
Now what am I to do?
The wall feels off. It won't budge when I give it a push. Or if I try pulling on it. Is this just a regular wall? Interesting. This totally doesn't look like a trap. I see, Cree. Welcome. It is a trap!
Now we fight. I'll use what I must.
The demon?
I'll take this.
Yoink.
What a blunder.
now,
Much for
what's the...
that.
Run them through!
Good thing I'm on the Seeker, so I don't have my the only thing that does a lot of damage in this guy.
Observe the enemy. Come! No. For all that we strive for! Only a flesh wound.
Alright, try to steal again. Damn it!
Vanquish evil.
We couldn't steal.
They're tenacious.
But that was a critical
Okay,
hit.
come forth, royal soul. We can do this.
Alright, I'm gonna make sure we're full heal.
My thanks.
Plus needed. Oh, power of heroes!
Oh no, he's putting them to sleep. Ouch.
They're seizing their chance while Hulkenberg's anxious.
Oh my god.
Now accept your fate. Magla gather.
Run if you want. I call upon royal power within.
Vitus power.
Okay.
We're not at it
I'm
as
obliged.
yet.
Is that moving to the front? For all that we strive for!
I don't know if I want to increase.
They'll not break
I'm
my
just gonna guard.
defenses.
Face me!
Alright, we got... I'm gonna try steal.
What a blunder!
Damn it.
I shall vanquish evil. Brothers, they die hard.
I still couldn't.
It's okay. I won't hold back. Scour! A tough one. Swamp.
Magic Knight!
I'm gonna actually pause and try steal again.
Sorry.
Yay! We stole the treasure.
Wait. What was I doing?
The captain's lost his memory.
Gunner!
He can't use any skills.
I do hate the fact that
Let me gotcha. Tougher than I thought.
What? I'm counting on you.
Observe the enemy. Huh, take this! They yet cling to life.
Let us clean up. Erupt! Formidable indeed.
Are you prepared?
there we go.
We've done it!
Not bad. If I say I shall rise to the occasion.
I shall strive to use this power wisely.
All right.
Good find.
Enigmatic accessory, have it at Brazen Town to equip. Wow. I can't even equip it here. Right, auto recovery. My poor mana. I see there are tomb people over here. Hello! Oh, they're dead.
Come on!
Preemptive strike!
They're dead!
Everyone, go!
Tomb defenders.
Now accept.
I wanna try steal again, man.
Are you prepared? Perhaps gotcha.
Okay, he resisted that.
Win! Two remaining.
Observe the
going, Captain.
power of heroes!
Oh, power of kings!
Damascus daggers.
No holding
Noise. We got more treasure.
The time for some close combat.
Only two
Into
enemies
the
left.
fray!
Stay sharp.
Take this! A worthy foe after all!
Yikes.
This is the Persona music, right?
This is nothing.
Hulkenberg's guard is down.
But all things seem
I
right.
shall fight as the noble I am. Right there. One left.
Took one out.
Not bad.
Let's come forth, royal soul.
I could try slashing at him.
Got careless.
Don't get sloppy, Captain.
Seriously? 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 You missed?
Hulkenberg's guard is down.
Come! Not now. I'll stay my
Only
blade.
one
I'll
left.
use what I
Finish
must.
them off and we're
Magra gather.
Are you prepared? Not now. Gotcha. Tougher than I thought.
Seeker! Scour!
Okay, I don't think there's any more backup coming.
Da-da-da-da-da.
I think
I'm
that's all
liking
of
this
them.
game. The Mario, yeah. I generally like JRPGs. They're pretty fun.
We found something.
Incredible!
Spiked gloves. Ooh, that's cool. This place is an actual maze, by the way. Look at this. I don't know where the heck we are at this point, but like, damn. I don't know if there are traps either. I guess all we can do is keep going. And jump further down. Oh my god, there's even more treasure.
you're prepared.
I think I need to go back to cleric.
I'll use what I must. That should have worked.
Run if you want.
Matthew! Thank you so much for the 2 decades. I'm glad you like
you
them
prepared?
mods. Thank you, thank you, thank you.
Right there.
Seeker!
I think I'm just gonna guard on him.
It's magic night! No. Let justice prevail! A mystic shield!
Give him defense. I am a vampire. 2 decades.
Hulkenberg's asleep.
Oh, power of
Wake up.
kings.
Da-da-da. Do I want to steal from him?
I'll be taking that.
Why?
Blessed water, yes, it worked. Okay, we have.
No
Let's
time to
go.
sleep. They're on us.
They're on us. I could technically cure the ailment off of her,
I'm obliged.
even though I'm not sure this would help.
Not this one. Moving to the front. Right there. Training.
Pew 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 pew.
Now accept your fate.
Nah, I was busy traveling. I won.
Die!
I shall fight as the noble I am. Gotcha.
Okay, I need to restore everyone's health.
Much thanks.
Plus neat.
I think I need
All that we strive
to
for.
change off of the
Not now.
knight, maybe.
Huh, take this.
I don't think right now the knight's useful. Probably it would be useful overall, but yeah. Hey, no sucky sucky. What the heck? I thought we agreed. It's my mana, not yours. Give it back. Thank you.
Now, no holding back. Run them through.
What a dude.
Power. Win. With blade in hand. I'll destroy you.
Stop trying to make everyone sleepy. Oh my god, 2 of them are asleep.
Please, May, did they put you to sleep?
Right there.
This is no
Tougher
place
than
for
I
a
thought.
nap.
This is no place for a nap indeed.
Is everyone all right?
Hey, Captain!
They'll
Rise
not
and
break my
shine.
defenses.
Sleepy.
Please, May, did they put you to sleep?
Are you prepared?
He took 6,000 bucks out of us. Excuse you, you piece of shit. That's my money.
So sleepy.
I stand ready.
Hey, Captain! Rise and shine!
That's my money. We get it back? We
Victory
don't.
is ours.
Oh my god, it just cost me 6,000. I cry. I mean, we took a treasure out of him and everything.
Move on.
That was brutal. Okay, I really need to swap back my archetype. As much as I want to keep the cleric, well, technically I can keep the cleric. I just need, instead of cure an ailment, I just need to deal light damage
All right.
to an enemy. There we go. And then on Hulkenberg, who's our magical knight, I think I might need, like, this is too intensive, so I think I'm just gonna take Blizzard for more damage. Heinz May is fine. Stroll is okay. I don't know, he's inheriting the AoE. Oh.
They saw us.
Impressive as ever.
Jesus. I need to look if we're missing a tunnel. 'Cause, yeah. I think we are. Hi, Harold. Good morning, Zayla and Hikaru. What are you doing? Amazing! I'm grave robbing. It's a good time. New grave rob.
Come on! Okay, this is all we've got.
Stay calm, everyone.
That should have worked!
I can't afford Gunner. Perhaps not. Gotcha. They die hard.
The fight is power.
Yes! The
Is everyone
captain
all right?
took one down!
Huh, take this! Number
Hulkenberg got
dwindled.
one.
We're all counting on you.
Only 2 enemies left! Stay
Now
sharp!
accept your fate.
Do I want to steal something?
I'll be taking that.
Why, hello.
Yay, we
Now,
stole
what's the
treasure.
plan? All yours.
Let's seek her.
This is kind of expensive to keep using
Is there
though.
another way? Still here?
Let justice prevail! Oh, shards of ice! It's almost decided.
Let us clean up. No, sorry.
Why?
Tornado in a bottle? Ayo?
Uh-oh. Brace yourself!
Yeah, I'm greeting with the steal, I'm gonna be honest.
You gotta aim better than that!
It's okay. A tough one.
Is everyone all right? I defer to you.
Apologies. Would you finish it?
Ow. Bruh.
Gotcha.
Woo, not
Da
too
da da
bad.
da
Let's
da.
keep this up, everyone!
Da 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 da.
What now?
Tornado in a bottle, 150 wind damage to all enemies. Got it.
To greater heights.
We got Mediline, weak HP recovery for all allies on the same row. Magic Knight sounds kind of annoying, to be honest. Also, Heinz Bay needs to go. Hulkenberg needs to go in the front. She's a knight right now. Okay, how much does it cost? 4 to use the steel, but it's not guaranteed to work. It costs you basically your turn, it doesn't do damage, and it might not work. It is Zayla.
Just take it. You can always toss it later.
Who are you? Is the guy from the beginning? Really?
Now what am I to do?
We're back at the beginning? Damn.
Oh, I think they see us!
Man, there are so many perils!
Oh, power of kings! How about this?
I gotta! No, let's do this!
That helps.
Quite a move.
I'm obliged.
Let's stay calm. Seeker! Light!
But
She
I
wasn't
thought you
enough?
hit his weakness!
Training.
Right, he missed.
With blade in hand. No. To you.
Be neither tip. I'll use what I must. Magla gather.
Run if you want, but no holding back. Not now.
I'm just gonna guard on him, honestly,
Seeker! Flare!
so that I can do that.
Is everyone for all that we strive for? I'll stay my blade.
You think yourself, oh, power of kings. Nothing more.
So much
Couldn't
for
steal
that.
from him.
Blunder.
Badly wounded.
Do you get the
Can anyone heal him?
Do you get the cash that he froze at you? I wish.
Gunner! No, I shall vanquish evil. Run them through.
Stroll can't take any more.
Blade! It wasn't enough. Observe the enemy. I defer to you.
I feel like I can't steal. Because if I steal, we might lose our gunner, and I don't want to lose our gunner.
Clean victory.
Just done. Whoa, that's lovely.
Magla injection! That's amazing. Alright, we got some items. There we go. We need to keep going that way. Jesus, that's a lot of them.
Alright, how's that? Push through!
Why are there so many of them?
They all seem pretty good. You got this.
Hey, good one.
Alright.
It's a lot of monsters.
Nice. I bet we'll find a use for that.
Oh wow, that's a pretty big monster up ahead.
There are enemies around. Watch your step.
Let's avoid him real quick.
You're not serious.
Listen to me. I was almost eaten by a treasure chest. Thanks. I had the same experience, dude.
Come on!
This is our.
Well done, Captain. To battle. I'll use what I must. Some dark, but all things seemed right.
Now, like that. Not done yet.
I will fight with. Just too late!
The
Is everyone
captain
alright?
took one down.
To you!
You see? What a blunder.
Wow, couldn't steal. Couldn't steal.
Are you prepared? No. Gotcha.
Let's come forth, royal soul! Vitus power! Wind! A tough one, serve the enemy. I defer to you.
The all power of kings.
I'm just gonna kill one of
Run if
them.
you want, but you can't escape my aim. I won't miss. They're tenacious.
But that was a critical hit.
Too slow.
That's finesse.
Nice.
Beautiful dodge, Heisman.
Seeker!
I could technically kill
Time for
him.
some close combat. I stand ready. To you!
Only one left. Finish them off and work here.
Teamwork.
I can't afford
much
to. No holding back.
I will Seeker! Scour!
Woo, not too
I'm
shabby.
getting greedy with
Let's
my
get this up,
steals every
everyone.
now and then. I need to get his agility higher up so that he can steal better. Please be a normal treasure.
go.
Thank you. And a basket for a merchant. Oh, our merchant upgrade. That's amazing. Alright, there's a save point over here. That means that's the huge chest that we're here for. With a huge fight. Dare I say, not sussy, that huge chest at all. Not at all.
Yep.
There's so much loot over here, Jesus Christ. Alright, let's see what this is as a fight. Let's see how bad it is.
Huh?
It's definitely a trap.
Huh?
I'm still gonna open it. Oh!
No good.
Wouldn't it have been wiser to not open it? Stroll, you don't understand me. You don't understand. You don't understand the greed, the loot goblin. You must open the treasure.
Come now. Stay on guard.
Wow.
Now accept your fate. Some darker arts.
Gunner!
Seeker! Light!
What? But I
I've
thought you
sworn
hated
oath of
weakness.
knighthood. Let justice prevail. Is that all? I'm tired.
He put 2 of them to sleep. Unfortunate.
The captain's asleep? Hey,
I'll use
Captain!
what I must.
Rise and shine! Hulk and
I shall
Burke's
fight
asleep?
as the noble. Are you
Come on,
prepared?
wake up!
No, after me!
You can't use it with sleeping. They're both sleeping. Oh my god.
What?
How can this be?
But that was a critical hit!
So sleepy.
Sleepy people, man.
Hulkenberg's badly wounded!
Am
Someone
I?
heal her!
To you!
Hulkenberg's
You
in
think
bad
yourself
shape.
equal?
She needs
Now
help.
accept your fate.
But I thought you hit its weakness!
Run if you want, Gunner! Better hit!
So sleepy.
Hulkenberg's lost her memory.
Wasn't my
She
task?
can't use her skills like this.
Here!
A blunder.
Ice knocked
The
out!
shame.
Uh-oh.
Child's
say.
Uh-oh, he's not doing well at all.
Heismay got knocked out!
Go for it!
Gotta revive him!
I will seek her! Flare! It wasn't enough?
Wasn't that supposed to be its weakness?
Wasn't my task? This should help.
I shall repay this.
Hulkenberg's lost
Face
her memory.
me.
She can't use her
Magra
skills like
gather.
this.
Commendable bearing.
Stroll!
Oh my god, please.
Stroll got knocked
Seeker!
out! Can anyone get him back on his feet?
With healing power.
Quite a boon.
Trust needed. Is everyone alright? Just the thing.
I'll use what I must. I'll take this. I'll be taking that.
A crescent medal
Treasure?
is what we stole from it.
I refuse to
okay?
die yet.
You gotta heal up!
Oh my god.
Bad. Can anyone get on healing?
Give me your aid!
Can anyone get on healing duty?
Not the right move.
Oh,
Are you well?
sure.
My thanks.
There. Small healing duty.
Let's take Vitus power. Light! What?
Wasn't that
Observe
supposed to
the
be its
enemy.
weakness?
For all that we strive for! I will not let you die.
Much thanks. Let us face me. I show no mercy.
There we go. Right, so we stole one item. We got a lot of money off of that. Not more than we lost off a random chest before. But hey, we got XP, so I'll take the XP.
Not bad at all.
Nice.
I shall strive to
Even I had more to learn.
That was interesting as a fight. I thought I was gonna have a heart attack. That got ugly.
So?
Did you see... Did I see you pick something up earlier as a treasure perchance? It's some sort of key
Oh.
to a room.
I see.
Finally, a turn of good fortune.
Be careful.
I'm sure we'll find more treasure along the way. If there's anything like this, bring all the traps you like, but don't say I didn't warn you. Oh god. I mean, the greed is real, and I'm running out of mana, which is not good.
What now?
I think I might need to swap Heinz May to mage duty, maybe. I don't know. Not Heinz May, oops. Hulkenberg.
Let's push through.
I knew I could count on
How's
you.
that? I can feel the power coursing through me.
Whoa.
I love it.
Balm of life to revive. We only used 2 revives, but at least we got 1 back. I guess I'll take the small win. Yeah, I can steal mana. The problem with stealing mana is I can only steal mana on one
I think we
character.
got them all. We'll be safe for a while.
We cannot avoid this fight. Stand ready.
I knew I could count on you.
This place
That might be of
is
use
a
later.
maze, man.
No, looks like they found us.
Please don't be a booby trap.
Nice. Well, well. Come on.
Ooh. I don't want to fight you. Leave me alone.
Let's push through.
Oh my god. Dude, please. I don't want to fight you. Leave me alone. There was a tunnel here. Let's go for the tunnel.
Oh, that's not half bad.
What's this?
If we use the key from earlier on the door. Oh wow. It seems to work. There are free treasures here.
I think there's treasure.
Nice.
Oh,
Crimson Fang. That might actually be a lance upgrade.
All right.
Yeah.
A sage staff. Yeah, there's so much treasure over here. This entire tomb is like crazy good. A fine shirt. Increase. Was that increased evasion?
What now?
Heinz May. This might be something for you.
leave it to me.
Yeah, the spear is considered better. The question is it better? No, it's not better. Stroll? Anything I can give you?
You can trust in me.
Okay, so the blouse is better for him and it gives evasion against strike. Oh, that's nice. Okay. I always expect them to like kinda close behind me and lock me. All stats +2. Oh my god, that sounds really
What
good.
now?
I do like my skill though. I could take off Mage Devotion because it's expensive. Medium MP recovery every turn in battle. Shit. I want the mage skill, but at the same time I want the MP recovery on him. You know what? I'm gonna give it to Stroll. And instead Heinz May, you know, because Heinz May wants the agility. Prevent Malady. Yeah, I'm gonna give you the +2 stats. MP recovery every turn sounds amazing now. Okay, where are we? We can go back here. Or we could go back up there. Would that really help? No, I think coming this way is better as an option. I could go here and get the item that we want, but I want to go up here instead. Where's my... here it is. Did the monsters respawn? What the heck? I think those are... yeah, they're higher level.
I think we'll be fine with these.
I'll give it my all.
Let's give it a fight. This is our chance.
Now accept your fate. Nothing works.
So much for that.
I shall fight there.
Is everyone all right? With blade in hand, freeze.
What? Wasn't that supposed to be its
It's okay. We can do this.
I won't hold back.
You better be sure we're looking good here.
Huh. Perhaps this... What a blunder.
Couldn't steal.
Gotcha. Not done yet.
Observe the enemy. Let justice prevail. Oh, shards of ice.
What a finale! Keep your energy up, everyone!
That'll do.
Keep
That's
your
the end, then.
energy up.
We've cleared the way.
Nice!
We got another
Nobody's
gold
for
beetle.
that.
I see. Oh my goodness. Hi guys. Oh crap, I need to go the other way. Hi guys, bye guys.
If you see use for it, I say take it with you.
I don't want to fight you, leave me alone. I see treasure though.
Now.
Oh, oops. I see treasure on that side, so I need to go
Good.
past this
We
guy.
lost them.
Kada. Okay. Well, this is gonna be
We
awkward.
cannot avoid this fight. Stand ready.
Well, he's teleporting to follow us. Hi, Tooth. Are you confident in your agility? The more agile, the more attacks hit, the more dodgy you get. When you want to steal, agility helps lie in your pocket. Agility is important. Wow, thanks, Tooth. You're very
Just take it.
helpful.
You can always toss it later.
We found
Here we
something.
go.
Rejuvenation Bell generates a soothing tone that simulates healing. Medium HP recovery turn in battle. That sounds kind of not bad. Alright, do I want to fight this dude? Not really, but kinda. So.
Alright, how's that? We have the edge.
Let's settle this quick.
It's like,
Run if you want.
interesting.
I shall vanquish evil.
I'm just gonna increase our evasion.
Trust me. By the sworn oath of night, I'll stay my blade.
Seeker! Trap! What?
But I thought you hit its weakness.
Cursed.
Have I been cursed? Maybe.
Stroll's been hexed. He's gonna get hit with backlash at the attack.
Oh, power of kings!
So much
Couldn't
for
steal.
Gotcha. The end's in sight.
I
Nice
stand
job,
ready.
Stroll.
Magic Knight! I stand waiting.
No. Let's go.
I don't know if I want to use magic, but sure.
Last one.
Yes! The captain
Superb.
took one down!
You need training.
Dodge, Hulkenberg! Like
Nice.
poetry in motion. Stroll's been hexed. He's gonna get hit with
Now
backlash at the
accept
attack.
your fate!
Why-
Sanctor's
Hello.
Vigor. Let's
No
go!
holding back.
Yoink!
Run them. Suppose this is it.
Oh my god!
The petty
I my bad, I forgot. My brain forgot he's kicked.
Stroll got knocked out. Can anyone get him back on his feet?
Yeah. Actually, do I want to
Not this
revive him
item.
like that? No, I don't think I
Power
do.
of heroes.
I'm just gonna taunt. I think he can just stay dead.
Freedom of a wanderer.
Don't attack
Come
anyone.
forth, royal soul.
I don't have cleanse for you,
hold
so
on.
I have to use.
This should work.
There you go.
Quite a boon!
Only one left.
Oh,
Finish them
power
off
of
and we're clear.
kings! Erupt!
Stroll got knocked out. Can anyone get him back on his feet?
He can stay dead, it's fine.
Light! I
But
should
I
have
thought
done
you
it.
hit its weakness.
Die!
Brace yourselves.
Lifesteal, interesting.
Stroll got knocked out. Can anyone get him back on his feet?
Magic Knight!
Heismay
I
got
will
hit with
fight
memory
this
loss.
power.
He can't
It
remember
wasn't
how to use
enough?
his skills.
I can't remember.
I can't remember.
I'll
That's
use this.
fine. You can just heal her. Maybe Liquid.
Curse will kill me.
Seriously? Oh man.
Stroll got knocked out. Can anyone get him back on his feet?
Magic Knight!
The captain's
A
been hit
curse
with a hex.
isn't enough to
Attack?
stop me.
He's getting hurt too.
This'll do.
Heismay got hit with memory loss.
I
He
can't remember.
how to use his skills.
Allow me to use this.
Man.
Stroll got knocked out.
For all that
Can
we
anyone get him
strive
back
for.
on his feet?
Let's go.
Flare!
I should have done it.
But I
Let
thought
it
you
face
hit
me.
weakness.
Magla gather.
And that's that. Victory's ours.
Not bad.
Oh, we found new powers.
Medium magic to one enemy on
I
Cyclo.
think that's all of them.
Alright, well, Stroll's fine again, see? Easy peasy, guys.
Ah!
I should be fine. We got a
Now,
item stuff from that place. this one. Yielded by Sanctuaries, it's blessed by the favor of thunder. Increases electric attack damage. What calendar are we on? I prefer not to spell myself.
What now?
July 11th.
They all seem pretty weak.
What now?
I'm in a side mission right now. I still need to somehow get to the middle room that I didn't get to. Maybe if we go this way at the cap.
Come on! Our enemies are down.
Crap,
Do
I
not
don't wanna.
squander this chance.
I don't wanna find him. Okay, go to the cat, record my journey.
Yep.
Thank you. Go back up here. And moving straight. No, it's locked.
Just a bunch of people. We should be fine.
Alright, so it's locked from both ways, which means you have to go from downstairs somewhere. Mm-hmm. As far as I know, there's no way to go through. Hi, bye. Not that I can feel.
Let's push through! Come on!
Nice work.
Let's push through! Come on! Exemplary!
Very impressive.
Amazing. Great move
I'm
back
thinking maybe I forgot something. But no. Oh. Hello. Found it.
Nice find. Looks like it could be useful.
Up we go, all the treasure. Oh god, hello. Again. You wanna kill him? Not really.
Oh,
Wow, good find.
Hi dude, bye dude.
We scattered them. Our efforts were not in vain.
Okay.
what's this?
We found something. Here we go.
Malvino's ring. There's a malevolent presence.
All right.
Hey,
Didn't you say something about the ring having a sketchy backstory? Misfortune befell the ring's owner. Foolish superstition at most.
No.
Try putting it on your ring, on your finger then. Well, you see. You try putting it on, Gallica. What are we, children? It sounds like the very grown-up Sop will be holding on to it then.
Please.
Oh, shall we head head out, I'd rather not linger. If you want, we could explore. No, we can
In
leave.
that case.
All right.
We can leave. Seth.
Now then.
Hey,
Oh, let's return to town. Let's have a nice dinner. Mm. $7-Eleven.
let's report back.
We found the ring that shady Kukulas guy wanted. Let's give it back to him. Can we trust him though? He forgot to tell us the place was full of fake treasure chests.
Yes.
We must solve our suspicions. We have few alternatives. We shouldn't drop our guard.
Still, though.
That Godard sure is stubborn. I guess time hasn't been very kind to him. He lived twice as long as we have. I hope to age more gracefully than that. He's a role model of a kind, a perfect example of what not to turn into. Was that a joke? Maybe.
You see?
6 days left until we depart.
Somehow. Now.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Dum 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 dum.
We've got to hurry.
Maria wants to talk to me already. Yeah, I think I'm gonna have to wait, Maria.
More people missing.
You have reportable quests. Indeed, I do. Hello.
Interesting.
You actually managed to retrieve the ring. I've looked into it. I could go get your dagger back. What do you say? Sure,
Well
let's
then.
go. Stay hidden, let me do all the talking.
Greetings.
You're Mr. Heliant. Yes, on behalf of your father back in your hometown. He collapsed. It's that frightful illness that... What? You weren't aware?
The truth is,
This illness requires a very specific herb to treat, one native only to the Verg Island. If the travel expenses were taken care of... Wow, he's swindling the dude.
well then.
I'll make the arrangements to procure the herb and you can take it to him. I recover your dagger, though he'd have given me the clothes off his back pass. Figure you'd not approve of that. It's a lie, by the way, that his father's sick. But his town so far away, will be long gone before he finds out. No comment. Thanks,
All right.
Army.
But of course.
You've no idea of the ring's importance to me. Everyone will finally breathe free with this.
I appreciate
Free? Allow me to help you. I can see it already. You're the real deal, the one truly fated to be our next king. And I can see too that you'll need my winning strategies to do it.
Hang on.
Your winning strategies, smooth talking. I don't think we need con artist training, thank you. Deception is more of an art than you know. I have a knack for it. You're kind, honest to a fault. And for an upstanding chap like you to become king, you'll need someone versed in grayer areas like
Be
me.
that as it may.
My guidance doesn't come without strings, this is business. You'll give me information about the places you visit, trends in the tournament, or royal magic. I'll let you in on one thing. My real name is Alonzo. Anyone calling me Kukulus is one of my marks. Best if you forget that name altogether.
What?
Remember those winning strategies I mentioned? Well, the first lesson starts now. I imagine you've led a rather rough life, considering the tribe you hail from. The world is full of unsavory sorts. That's why if you want to improve your life, you must never show a scoundrel mercy. If you're made a fool, you must pay it back in spades. Kindness is weakness, and the weak get robbed blind.
I'll keep that in mind.
Regard this not as the art of deception, but rather How to steal hearts. The morally sound way.
The morally sound way. He's not trustworthy, but he seems clever.
A wise choice.
The devious schemer, Alonso. Within him dwells the virtue of the faker.
Faker?
Nurture thy bond with him, and a new power yet slumbering within thee may awaken.
I assumed you were but a momentary distraction, but there's more to you than that. Who wears the crown next matters little to me. But if it's you, I wager it'll be quite a ride. I'll be heading to Brylehaven after this. Let's meet again there.
Fascinating. I mean, he's not wrong, sadly.
What do you want to know?
Kindness tends to be exploited. Alright, tell me about weather conditions. Monsters become stronger in bad weather.
That means...
We cannot exploit enemy weakness in bad weather.
Got a right gem for you.
If you plan your training, ask the fortune teller. The forecast will cost you though.
Here's the real skinny.
Carrier pigeons, medicine, they have sugar, fleeting fountain, accessories with various effects. Thanks. I appreciate the extra info. We had most of it, but you know.
I'm in trouble now.
What now?
We have a decent amount of money, so we could technically get some stuff.
What should we do?
What should we do? Indeed.
More people missing.
Let's quickly visit more first.
People missing. Oh. Please, do make yourselves comfortable.
Okay, so the Faker possess many skills that lower opponent stats and also perform powerful actions with throwing knives. Interesting. I wonder if I should make Stroll be that. Or Hulken. So many options, so many combinations. I kinda wanna keep my thief combo.
I see.
The Faker looks like such a cool jester. I love the design. Look at that. Does it look different on Stroll?
I see.
Yeah, the red from Hulkenberg is like really pretty on it. Hi Max. It costs a lot of mana though, the roguery.
I see. Fascinating. This right here, all right?
I'm counting on you.
Of course.
Yeah.
The Faker.
A new ability.
Chance of inflicting forget. Turn icons added or removed at random. What the heck?
All right. I can hardly wait. I see.
I don't know if I want to learn Gunner on swap, honestly. Right now. I would like the Sword Master to be... But for that I need to finish the training. And Stroll with the warrior. Sure, let's put him on a warrior for now. As much as I would like to play with the Faker some more.
What now?
Change Hulkenberg on Mage. And then change my party setup. Hulkenberg at the back and Stroll at the front. There we go. We'll change it like that for now and decide later.
You'll come.
Hi Trong, hi Frostbite, Jello as well.
More people missing.
Good morning and hello.
All right then. Where to?
Okay, I need to go to
Let's go.
the church. I like how I'm just gonna teleport inside the church. Like it's the most natural thing. Hi.
Closure.
Closure. Decrease the cost of money skills. Sounds useful. Increase strength of all magic. The Grandmaster style. Damn. Hailfire fangs, daggers. Normal attacks become fire divinity. Interesting. Good, but also risky. Oh, I can just change whatever I want. Interesting. Okay, got it. on the investor abacus.
Ah, just you, but...
If you really insist on joining me, there's a place I'd like to go.
Sorry.
I need free courage to be able to talk to her again. Jesus Christ. My lord.
Yeah. Oh.
That's terribly unfair.
Unstinking.
Talking nonsense, you are.
It's gonna be Forden, isn't it? Not if I can help it. If you become a popular topic around these parts, there will be many who loathe you on account of your tribe. I guess. Talking to women is scary, Paws. I understand, I understand. Need a lot of courage to talk to her. That is right.
Now what am I to do?
Um,
If you can, I'll be much obliged.
whoop.
Guess there's nothing to be done.
Surfing on a sword.
And what is it?
Yep, gotta be in style, you know. Okay, I'm gonna buy 2 expensive medicine. Cure paralysis, 2 of them, so we have some. Appraise. Enable the single target mage ice skill. A potpourri pouch with an invigorating aroma prevents sleep. Sounds kinda useful. Silver headgear.
Now then. Now then.
Hi, Gar.
Him, king,
Candida poser.
him, king. Keep dreaming, fella. Dreadful.
Okay, well, we don't have the courage. I don't have the courage to talk to her, so... I don't really know if I want to go into the courage talking anyway right now. We have enough meat.
Dear me!
We meet again. Vitality pendant and sapper pendant. I don't actually need any of them, but... At least I don't think I do.
It's quite.
Our water merchant doesn't have restock on the fruit thing, does she? Nope. Rip. How about you?
Can we talk?
Yeah, give me some more red grass. I appreciate. Restock on cooking materials. Kinda. We're still lacking sugar, mind you.
Right.
Oh, we can train our eloquence. It's the one thing that's super lacking. At the same time, I kind of want wisdom level 3, so let's instead go train our wisdom. Oh, hello.
Say.
You there?
Can we talk?
Soothing bun is anxiety.
You there?
Mindless mallet was making people forget.
Bye now.
I need the one for...
I love it.
Which one did I need? I think I needed the one for forgetfulness.
Something up? There too. Oh. Okay.
All right.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
The age of a new king.
No.
Hey.
What do you say, Swap? I say we don't have time for the mausoleum right now.
There's no time.
We have 4 days before departing Martira. The mausoleum can wait a bit longer. Alright. Well, we are well rested. I guess we can go continue the adventure.
What now?
Ah, just what should we do?
All set?
What do you think? Then...
Where to?
Okay?
Alright. We are back.
Oh no.
Is this a dead end? Morris had to escape from here. Let us search the area.
We got this!
That might be a
Alright. How's
That
that?
was well done.
Push through! How's that? Push through!
That should finish it, I think.
Okay. I need to go to the other one.
Alright, how's that? Push through! Alright, how's that?
Team, we've won the day.
Oh no, they're fishy people.
We got sauce! On your toes, everyone! Nice! Gain strength!
Apparently they're weak fishy people, but fishy people nonetheless. PTSD from when they kept me busy for several times. This looks like we're gonna get ambushed. I have a bad feeling about this.
Well...
I think your bad feeling was spot on.
Don't tell me.
Baby Shadow! Run before we're eaten. Oh my god.
Really? Look!
Let us use the lift to escape. Babu! Did we get away? We are indeed fortunate there was a lift. Time to go in the castle. He's gonna pass by. Yeah, it's a baby shadow.
No.
It feels different in the part of the castle Barden took us in, a secret underground passage. Morris would probably run this way. Let's go look after him. Wow, I like how there's a resting room here. I'm just gonna go in so we have a safe spot.
All right.
Right.
Alright. What should it do?
Hey.
What do you think of Lady Joanna? Barden has faith in her. After the trials within, I find it hard to believe she's not involved with it. Morris could be threatening her, but perhaps worse, I think she's another key to the whole thing. I don't want to doubt her. If she thinks of her people and was heartbroken over the incident, such nobility is rare. I'd like to believe that.
Let's go.
Da 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 da. Proceed deeper into the castle.
Next time for sure.
Give it up, Morris. There's nowhere left to halt. So you were with her all along. Were you planning to take her hostage? You cur. You would dare threaten your liege lady? For people who made it this far, you're really rather dull. Hopeless. What are you scheming, you knave? Uh-oh.
Don't tell me.
Was that the monster? You're long past due to being eaten. I had to lure you here to see it done. And on that note, dinner's nearly served. Oh my god!
Huh?
Why am I falling too? Oh, come on! Wow.
Hey.
Wake up!
Think we'll make it?
Are you okay? We got thrown into cells while we were out. I managed to stay hidden inside your bag.
You bastard!
Do you know who I am? I'm a bloody captain of the state of Grand Trun's bloody army. This tawdry guard corps locks me up like some criminal. I've never been so mistreated. Isn't that Captain Klinger the one who fled from the mines? Why would he be here? If you're so important to the royal army, would you really be here alone? Not that it matters, it's nearly supper time. Please, no, please, I wouldn't even taste good. Ah! That had to be Captain Klinger's voice. They used him to feed the monster. He came to Martira instead of returning to Grand Trad, only to be caught by Morris? Damn.
Oh.
Got your friends in cages, almost feeding time for the beasts, and you, my friends, are the next course. This is what happens when you stick your noses where they didn't belong. Unfortunately, the time has come. There's a limit to how much bait we can procure. By the time the guard corps come around, they'll be long gone from the backwater hovel. You lot stay healthy now, you hear?
Don't let them get away!
Morris must think he can get out of the city. We gotta find him before he does. We don't have time to be stuck in a cell for sure.
Look!
Gallica to the rescue!
Really?
Why does it open both of them?
Let's do it!
Why indeed?
Hey! Great job!
We managed to fend them off. What's everyone else doing? Is that you, Gallica? Are you nearby?
Was that?
Hi, May. Hold on a second. Wow, look, she's useful.
Oh.
You two are okay. A successful jailbreak. We avoid being eaten yet again. We gotta get them out. Hold on, the construction opens the cell next to it as well. Each cell contains a different variety of monsters. You should consider the order you open the cells in. Check on the others.
So?
Okay, first of all, there was loot in my cell and I want it.
Wait!
Okay, we can't have that loot. There's a chimera over here! Oh my god.
What do you think? Got it! Get ready.
Fear
I get the feeling we could move something if we tried.
Yeah, leave me alone, dude.
All right.
Yeah. If it's useful, I say grab it. Don't.
Seriously, I have to take the enemy down before.
All right, we did it.
Wow.
Oh,
Thank you for getting me out of there, I owe
my
you.
thanks.
Yeah.
Okay.
What do you think? Got it. Okay.
Stay on guard.
I won't let you.
Oh shit, I dodged, but I dodged too late on that one. He's fine.
Seizing their chance while Hulkenberg's anxious.
Some darker
This is their
arts.
weakness. Nice
They won't hold
move,
back.
I say. This is their weakness. That's
Is
your
everyone all
opening,
right?
Captain.
Take this.
Hulkenberg got one.
Oh,
Who's next?
power of kings.
Why, hello there.
I stole their spear.
By this power. Wind.
I like loot goblin all the way.
Everybody.
Even in the face of death. I mean, your depth.
No
Apologies for
problem.
putting you through this. You're ever reliable. Yes, indeed. What's in this treasure?
All right, that's lovely.
Prevent burn. Hey, are you even playing the game if you're not being a loot goblin?
Great find. Keep it.
Alright, we gotta open the Chimera spot.
What do you think? Got it.
Do you want to open his cell? Nah, just leave him there.
Watch out.
Incoming.
No problem.
Get down.
We strike first.
This could be our chance.
Get in there. Finish him off.
Meow!
I'll use what I must.
Yes, cat.
I show no mercy.
Warrior. I'll cut you down.
We'll do this together.
Force drawn carnage, heavy physical to one enemy. Wow.
Let me help.
Wow, that's not very fizzy.
With blade in hand.
Goblin Slayer, Garth. Say words, the Goblin Slayer. Oh.
Not now. Magic Knight. Take this.
So much for that.
I shall vanquish evil. Not done yet.
Seeker. Scour.
You hit their weakness.
By the sworn
That's
oath of
your
night, I
opening,
defer
Captain.
to you.
Yikes! Here comes the counter.
Meow? Yes, Shop? Yes? Huh? Oh. Headbutt.
Now accept your fate.
So much for that.
Now, what's the play? Warrior. They die hard.
I will fight with pride. Come forth, royal soul.
Yes, Shop? Oh, he's a cute baby. Yeah.
Great work, everyone.
He's upset because
Nobody
he doesn't
will
have
stand
enough
in our
space
way.
to
Ever
eat.
greater heights.
Because my food's in
Victory
his
is
way.
ours, and safety.
So he's being a rascal
You're a
about it.
lifesaver.
Stop being baby. Stop being angry.
Got it.
Being eaten is not on my list of priorities. Damn. I see how it is, Stroll. My shop. I made space for you. I made space. I'm sorry, okay? I'm sorry. I'm sorry. He's so baby. And he has like this grumpy face. Come on. Come on. Go to your food. Don't look away from me. Come on. You know you want your food. Gave him 2 kisses on the forehead. He's like less grump now, but still kind of grump. Yeah, I know. Come on. Come get your food. Get your snacky. Yeah, that's right. Look at that face. Look at that cute face. No longer looking at me with a suicidal glare. Not suicidal, murderous. That's the correct word. Murderous glare. He was like grumpy, super like wah. I swear, he's like so expressive with his eyes. That's adorable. Let's hurry after Morris.
What?
Impudent bastard! He has another thing coming. More loot.
This looks valuable.
Why are you still biting into your sleeping? Ooh, sleepy-eyed katana. Oh. Excuse you, is this an epic? Did we just get fancy loot? Damn. Shop, please. Yay.
Nice find. Looks like it could be useful.
Bloody iron chair. Oh my god, this is where the dude died.
I see.
He ended up using him as bait and the monster was here. Why was he in that chair, man? Oh my god. That's boo. Oh, that torture, man. Not even he deserved that. Is stealing affected by sleeping? Honestly, I don't know. Potentially, if someone's sleeping, maybe it makes it easier target to steal from. Loot!
Let's stash that somewhere safe. Wow, look at that.
Restore 50% HP to all allies. I should probably heal as well. This is where we fell down last time.
This place.
Oh wow.
These are...
They're for a child.
I thought Joanna was childless. At least right now. Didn't Burden say something about that?
Yeah, I'm pretty sure she wanted a child and couldn't get one, Gallica. Or she had a child and it died.
A strange thing to find locked away, isn't it?
This portrait, 'tis most odd as well.
So she was pregnant and she lost the child, or it was stillborn.
Portrait painted in celebration of that child's birth. But this one depicts neither her husband nor child.
Good morning, James. And hi, Nero.
You know, you're right. Haven't really seen many portraits of a pregnant wife alone.
Hey, look!
A diary. Looks like it belonged to the nurse who raised Joanna's son. I see. Apparently, Joanna was unmarried, never formally bound in marriage to the father of her child.
A sanctoress who had a child in secret. Oh boy. The church was bound to not approve of that.
So, 'twas a love child? An illicit affair?
Apparently so. At least here in Martira. The father was a foreigner of another tribe. Their marriage would never have been accepted. The traditionalists always say mixed blood children are abominations. Terrible omens. And superstitions like that tend to carry a lot more weight in the countryside. Joanna brushed it off. Said it was ridiculous and irrational. She was about to announce the child's birth. And then tragedy struck. The old woman. The nanny they'd hired. She killed the boy in his crib.
Jesus Christ, man.
What?
Seems like this was around the time the human sightings were becoming more widespread.
It would be easy to ascribe the birth as the ill-fated omen. But to justify murdering a child?
Joanna's family was overjoyed. The deed kept the abomination out of the public eye. They never even investigated her crime.
Jesus, man. Ah.
The father was banished from the city.
I can't imagine having to be Joanna in that case. Losing your child, having it murdered, no one caring or being happy, or actually being happy about it. Isolated, alienated, left alone.
Concludes, "O God, please forgive me for my sin most wicked."
Let's move on. This is looking worse by the minute.
Take care, Dr. Savan. I was like really sad, honestly.
However,
the portrait is in sorry condition and expect the mother should be heartwarming sight.
It can't be.
Let's see.
The child is growing up healthy, eating a lot of food today. What a big eater, finishing his food in one bite. My darling's the most precious baby in the world.
Nice! I bet we'll find a use for that.
Unfinished letter. My child has returned. God answered my prayers. It says the child surely must be a gift from God himself. Will no longer be alone. So she thinks that baby Shadow is her child.
Look. I don't like this.
Yes.
Hi, Bernard.
What? Here already?
Hi, guys.
Is that a baby? Nope, not a baby.
I like her change of tone immediately.
Are you hungry?
So Joanna basically went mad.
So fussy today.
A human? Oh my god.
Is it a human?
Oh my god.
This is the child you hold so dear? So, all the victims you kidnapped?
Oh,
What's
my
up, Happy
darling has
Echo?
a hearty appetite. I had Morris deliver us food. Were you able to secure a meal?
Well,
Oh, useless!
You have failed to eliminate the bounty hunters, and now you've led Heisme himself here. But no matter. You look tender enough for my darling's liking.
Wow!
What?
Oh my god! Oh my god! Okay!
This is your child. It just devoured a man. All I see is a mindless monster.
Maybe you shouldn't have called him a monster.
Is what I see when I look upon the world.
Understandable.
People are beasts of fear and superstition, murderers without remorse. I have done nothing they've not done to me. Abominations. They are the unnatural. They deserve to die. They should all be so glad to nourish my child. My dear, sweet child. A mother's love should nurture, but this is beyond the pale.
And you? Do you not condemn her? She kidnapped children, murdered them in cold blood, and would see you blamed for it.
Why are you looking at him to condemn her like that?
I know this woman's pain all too well.
You can't condemn her, honestly, for what she's
In the name
done.
of her child, she was willing to turn against the entire world. Behind her atrocities, I see the devotion of a bereaved
She
parent.
went insane.
You found yourself unjustly in a terrible darkness, and I struggle to blame you. Burying your own child is unbearable. Grief and madness fill the gaps where love had been.
Yep, pretty much. It's like trying to blame her for what the world has done to her and the insanity that she was cast
But my eyes
upon.
were opened.
No
These
wonder
people
like
helped
she
me see.
sees hatred
The
and
only way
hates
to beat the darkness
people.
is to confront it. Step by meager step. You must walk back to our reality. Look upon that and see true that it is not the child you once loved.
Be silent! You know nothing of it. Your sermons better suit a preacher, but that is not your place here. You are here to be eaten!
Good. Show me your hate. Pour out your darkness. We'll fight, but not in justice's name. Grief is its own death, so we will show you life!
Darling, are you still hungry? Mother wants you to play with your food!
Play with your food! Oh my god, that baby! Dude, they cooked so much with the animations.
It's time for supper!
Absolutely fantastic. Like, holy shit, the glare, the expression, the facial of that baby, so good! That ain't no baby! Technically it's a human baby of sorts, isn't it? I like how excited the baby is though. What about all the mothers that lost children to this monster? I do blame her. Not saying that what she did is right or justified. I'm just saying that what she did and the grief and the madness that overtook her, right? I can't blame her, but blame the world that turned her into what she became. It doesn't justify to do the same that's been done to you, right? Because you fighting fire with fire, it doesn't really work. As much as people like it, right? It's just revenge and it's just being bitter and petty and giving into the same type of hatred that affected you. it doesn't actually solve anything. It just feels good in the moment. So mwah. Yeah, like what Heinzme is saying as a parent that also lost a child and that gave up on the world because of it. He understands her grief, but he's saying that this is not it and that he should see that what she's doing is wrong, right? But he finds it very hard to blame her because the world turned on them and made them into the monster that they are. Hence why, like, I agree with Heinzme on that side. I find it hard to blame her for what she turned into. That doesn't mean that what she did is justified or that she shouldn't be punished. Oh. Yeah, exactly, Zayla. Like, she was turned into a monster by the world, but that doesn't mean that she can just do whatever she wants, right? It doesn't justify her actions, but at the same time, it's like, it's hard to put the blame on the person. Oh! And that, you know, the way they grieved is not the way that they should have. Give me 1 sec, I really need a drink. I really need a drink, so we'll do the fight as soon as I'm back. Alright, I'm back. Sorry about that. Oh. It doesn't justify it from the perspective of the rest of the world, it does from her own perspective. Yes, of course. Like, she feels like her actions are justified, right? Like, Gorm from KDM. True. People would rather have undead children before going to therapy. I mean, it's hard to say what loss is gonna do to you as a person. And when you see a sign, or you believe in the supernatural, or you believe into miracles or stuff like that, right? The fact that a human that looks like a baby kinda came back, right? You think it's your child reborn, or they cast it as a monstrosity and they thought her child was a monstrosity, right? She now bonded with an actual monstrosity. It's like refusing to grieve, refusing to process your emotion and just giving in to that.
All the people who disappeared.
It's a really well put
This
together
must have been the last thing they ever
act,
saw.
in my opinion. Like the story of this arc.
We break this tragic curse here and now. It's the only way we might mourn them. Let us finish this, Captain. We'll put an end to this horror, whatever the cost.
If we can figure out what it really is, we can win. Let's get after it.
Bonded with a monstrosity sounds like all my friends. Dude, I really love the way they designed this baby. Like, the mouth is... and the eyes. Like, it's so good! It's so freaking good!
I show no mercy.
I shall give me your aid! No. I shall vanquish evil. Hack and slash.
I'm all prepared.
Hold nothing back.
Okay.
Oh, please!
Blunder.
Bobby!
With blade in hand. Is that all?
Magla gather.
Captain, we've got your defenses down.
It's okay. Seeker! Scour!
Stroll's badly wounded. Can anyone heal him?
Huh?
Stroll can't take any more. Someone
Into the
heal
fray!
him.
Magic Knight! Healing arts.
Helpful as ever.
Quite a boon.
Hogan
Be
versus
neither timid nor power of kings.
Die! Heismay's a real ace.
I call upon royal power within! I'll cut you down!
Come forth, royal soul!
Stroll, they've sapped your defenses.
For all that we strive for, I stand waiting.
Okay. Uh-oh. I don't like that.
She's gonna have a tough time hitting her marks.
Mustn't settle for the easy way.
I think I'm just gonna guard.
Let's see how this plays out.
Your defenses down.
Freezing!
I shall be as a
I think I'm just gonna guard. I did not like this. Jesus Christ, man.
Is everyone okay? That thing's been staring at us for a while now. It's so creepy. Wait, staring at us? That's it! The eyes! I bet if you go for those huge eyes,
Oh my
you'll have a
god.
hard time hitting us.
Oh my god,
can't
we're
afford to feel sorry for it
poking
right
its
now.
eyes.
Wait for an opening and try blinding it. If we hit its eyes, maybe it won't move around so much.
Well then.
Now accept your fate. Erupt!
Wink.
Hogan
Now,
versus Dave?
what's the play?
She's gonna have a tough time.
No
hitting her
holding
marks.
back! Hack and slash!
Right on target. Nice one,
The freedom
Stroll.
of a wanderer. I won't hold back! You better be. Let's set it up!
Yeah, I'm just gonna increase. Oh, I can't synthesize, whatever. Got it.
We'll team up!
Let's do this!
I'm poking its eyes out, yep.
What? Magic Knight! A mystic shield!
My thanks!
Stroll's badly wounded. Can anyone heal him?
I'll use what I must. Magra, gather.
All right.
Stroll can't take any more.
Warrior!
Someone heal him.
I'll cut you down. Tougher than I thought.
Damn, very tough.
They will fight Seeker!
She's gonna have a tough time
We're
hitting
not
her
out of
marks.
this yet!
My thanks.
Thank you.
I owe you.
Hulkenberg's guard is down.
in hand! Freeze!
Hulkenberg, pull yourself
Oh my god, she missed the eye.
Stroll's badly wounded. Can anyone heal him? Stroll can't take any more. Someone heal him.
Now accept your fate. Apologies. Would you finish it?
Hulkenberg's dazed.
I call upon royal
She's gonna have a
power
tough time
within.
hitting her marks. Hulkenberg's
The freedom
guard
of a
is down.
forward! Let's go! With healing
I'm just
power.
gonna double heal, I think.
Quite a boon.
My thanks.
Do I need double heal though?
They've dropped your defenses.
You know what? I'm just gonna try poking the eye out again.
Hulkenberg, pull yourself
Okay, she missed twice with that. At this point. Uh-oh. Oh, she was still dazed. I fudged up. I forgot. I did not see she was dazed. Okay, you know what? I'm gonna take out your eye. That should help.
I dare say we've made our
Oh my god. Oh god.
Are you prepared?
Not now.
Okay, I think he needs to guard.
It's okay. By this power.
I think I need to guard with all of them, honestly.
We're not out of this yet!
But I'll heal and
My
guard
thanks.
only with 2.
Thank you.
I owe you.
Heisman,
Observe the
they've
enemy.
dropped your
For all
defenses.
that we strive for! They'll not break my defenses.
Nice. Well, time to poke the other eye out.
I'll use what I must.
Can I steal your eye?
Your name, eh?
Steal.
Now,
The right
what's
eye
the
doesn't
plan?
have anything in
I
it.
call upon royal
You can't
power
steal
within.
it. Okay, increase hit evasion for Heinz May.
Much thanks.
Wind! Come! Freeze!
Poke the eye out. Hey, maybe this will wake her from her dream.
Magra, gather.
I shall. No holding back.
Free by this power. With healing power.
My thanks.
Twas needed.
My thanks.
Magic Knight!
Increase
Much thanks.
defense. Regenerated the eye? Oh my god.
Captain's dazed. He's gonna have a hard time landing hits.
Okay.
Rancor formidable indeed.
Stroll,
Are you
they've dropped
prepared?
your defenses.
Let me rethink this. Let's get on with it.
Strike true. Right on target. Nice one, Stroll.
Seeker! Maybe not.
I need to cure myself.
This'll do it.
Captain,
Is that
you've got
magic
your defenses down.
Not this one. I see you!
All
Push
right.
onward!
It's not going anywhere like this.
No, it's not going
I'll use
anywhere
what I
indeed.
must.
You're right.
I show no mercy.
Hulkenberg's guard is down.
I call upon royal power within. Hack and slash.
Is it staring at someone?
It's gathering power towards Stroll. Interesting.
Let's go. Scour!
I stand red. Magic Knight!
We're gonna increase his defense.
Let us click.
Aww.
Some darker arts.
I can't poke his eye out completely, so I'm just gonna guard. Damn.
Come forth, royal soul.
Let's use
Darkness. A tough one.
With blade in hand.
It's a pretty strong attack.
Oh, shards of worthy foe after
You
all.
think you're thief? Rancor,
Now we won't know
do
where
not
we are.
relent.
Come on.
In the name
This is our
of
chance.
justice.
Okay, there we go. Let's go. Slice the heck out of it. While it's regening one eye only. It's staring at us again. It made us forget.
Dazed.
Seeker.
He's gonna have a hard time
We can
landing
do
hits.
this.
It's fine, you can heal
And
instead.
light.
My thanks.
Observe the enemy. For all that we strive for. Not now.
I'm just gonna
I defer
pause.
to you.
Perhaps the thief.
Try and steal.
Under your name, eh?
Steal.
He has
In the
no
name
items,
of-
got
I
it.
call upon royal power within. I'll cut you down.
Hmm.
Captain's dazed.
With blade in
He's gonna have
hand.
a hard time landing hits.
Yeah, well, there's nothing I can really do about
I owe
it.
you.
Much thanks.
Thanks.
Heisman,
Be
they've
neither
dropped your
timid.
defenses.
Oh, power of kings. Slash.
No holding back.
I feel like going for the eyes is pointless. Sadly, I don't have anything to cure his thing, so just guarding.
Hey, I think that means it's focused on one person.
Yep, it is. It's focused on Heinz May right now.
Magic Knight. I will
My
protect you.
thanks.
Right.
Captain, we've got your
I'll use what I
down.
must. Die!
Warrior. Hack and slash. They die hard.
Slashy slash.
The next one's yours.
By the sworn oath of knighthood. For all that we strive for.
Right, focus on me instead. Let's see if he can, if that's gonna work. Oh! Oh my god. Poor Heinz May. Poor. Never mind. Poor Hulkenberg.
Hulkenberg's down. Someone help her get back in the fight.
Oh, power of kings. Erupt! Commendable bearing.
Warrior.
Right on target. Nice one,
The
Stroll.
freedom of a wanderer.
Okay, we can get her back up. I think it's perfectly fine to do that.
My spirit is unbroken.
And then just guard on her for this turn.
Oh, my darling. Mama's here.
Oh no, she's gonna
Mama
get
will
eaten.
always be here for you.
She's just gonna get eaten for healing him, isn't it?
Take all the magic I have.
Mother's love.
Demon baby.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
Heisman, they've dropped your defenses.
Now
Okay.
accept your fate. I show no mercy.
Fine, let's focus on one eye. Oh, oops. Do we?
Stepping back.
Stroll.
Time to go
they've dropped your
offensive.
defenses.
Give me your aid. something else. I'll save this. After me!
Hold nothing back.
Captain, they've got your defenses
Let's go.
down.
With healing power.
Much thanks.
Thank you.
My thanks. Oh, please!
Bum 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 bum. This is fine.
No.
Comrades, lend me your strength.
All right, let's
Hulkenberg
go!
hit them right in their weak spot.
Oh, power of kings! Magla, gather. Apologies. Would you finish
I
it?
shall fight. Warrior! Perhaps not.
I don't think I can kill it.
Ah! Not done yet.
Heisman,
I will fight
they've
with
dropped your
Vitus power.
defenses.
Trap.
All right,
How's that?
not
Is
going
everyone all right?
anywhere like this.
Oh, power of heroes.
Alright, let's heal everyone.
Quite a boon.
That helped.
This is so bizarre out of context. Looking at the baby. Isn't it cute? It's really cute. Look how cute it is. Oh, it's staring at you. It wants to devour you. Very cute baby. Oh god. Alright.
Then now we strike.
Deal extreme fizz damage to all enemy and remove buffs effects.
Let me help! In the name of justice! Ah! Not now. I'll hold my ground.
Seeker. Is there? I'm all prepared. Not this.
Damn frogs. I'm confused. Private is a 1 month sub, what do you mean? Eh? Oh.
I stand with blade in hand. This won't do. I'm
I
stepping back.
I
Moving to the
think-
front. Behold, we stand together.
Do I wanna... No, I think I just wanna focus
Now accept
lowering the
your fate.
defense.
Erupt!
I shall vanquish evil. Hack and slash.
Right on target.
Nice.
Nice one,
Let's
Skull.
take Seeker.
And I want to do light damage or
Flare. Still up?
fair enough, Anfrak.
Magic Knight.
Oh,
Take this. Still standing, I see.
Oh, power of kings!
All right, let's go!
goodbye, baby. Goodbye. Jaluzo's baby clothes.
A
Oh
halfway
my
decent
god.
result.
I feel stronger.
Nice. I feel stronger already.
Ha! I have never.
Ah, I didn't know I
means of
had it in
protection.
me.
Heavy rush, deal medium fizz pierce damage to one enemy. Nice. Yeah, it's sleeping. Baby's just sleeping. Well, I feel bad for the mother. But it had to be done.
Not
She had
long
to
ago,
snap
I
back to
too
reality.
Had a child. But I couldn't protect him. It was in a nearby village. Some paripus started a riot, and my son was caught in the middle of it. They beat him until he was barely recognizable. Even bloodied and battered, he clung to life. But his body was broken. He couldn't move. And not a single person came to his aid. He was a Ujif, and to them, that's all he was. But he was a helpless child, left to die in a pool of his own blood. By the time I finally got to him, it had been hours.
You know,
it was too late.
Is it weird that my first reaction to this is, how did you know that they were clinging to life and still alive? I'm like, sus writing, man. Intuition! It's like, I understand it's a sad moment and the writing is meant to make it be more dramatic, right? And make you hurt you in the guts, right? Like punch you in the guts and give that extra effect, right? But like, do you just sit there? I understand, maybe as a parent, right, you imagine the worst happened, right? That they had a terrible death, so you blame yourself even more. But I'm like, how do you know that, man? It's a very strange way of writing the dialogue, in my opinion.
I had no idea.
I couldn't abide it. Reality was too painful, and I ran until I was spending my nights and days in the sandworm's pit. Better to live in solitude than in the embers of hell. That was the real reason I lived in that den of beasts. I thought death would be a mercy.
Ismay.
Oh, living your child as a parent is rough.
And then these meddlers came along. They dragged me under the night sky I'd not seen in many seasons. And beneath those stars, it finally came to me. This is not the life my son would have wanted for me. That thought changed my whole perspective. His memory deserves love, not pain.
Aww.
Look with your eyes and your heart. You can ignore it no longer. You loved your child, not this creature.
I'm sorry. I know it's a very touching scene, but I looked at the image, right? And I saw the foot, and the only thing that came to mind was that cursed AI image of a woman with feet and a head, and that's it. And I'm like, straight out of AI art. They used it for inspiration. They were like, oh look, this looks grotesque enough. Bruh. Oh, it's literally a baby head with feet.
And the child you loved is gone.
If I could have sacrificed my life instead, I swear I would have done it. I loved my son with all of my heart.
And your choice for loving him was to do this in his name.
I know. Nobody could ever deny you that. And now, the nightmare is over.
That is very true of Heinz Madel. Nobody can really deny her feelings, despite her choices and her actions.
What do we do? Do we present this creature as evidence?
I don't know. Our testimony's likely not enough to prove this monster was behind the disappearances, and it'd be easily denounced as a publicity stunt.
It is a pretty good head, yeah.
I made when first we met. I pledged my political support if you were able to solve this matter.
Yeah, I do remember that promise while you were actually planning on having us killed.
I fear that after all this, it is a boon I can no longer provide. But if you need a head to present to the judges, perhaps it could be my own.
Wow.
I don't know what you mean.
Please take me to the exhibition of the brave. I will confess the truth before the masses. Surely the evidence will be undeniable when heard from my lips.
Yet as a holy woman, 'twould be bold-faced ignominy to sanctifex Forden. You risk dire consequences, possibly even without trial.
I have but one request. Before I depart, I would ensure all my duties are passed to my successor. I know I ask much of you, but would Barden and I be permitted to join you in Oceania later on? I will atone for my sins. For my son's sake, I must.
What should we do? There's no guarantee she won't take this opportunity to escape.
I don't think Jill is going
But
to
I see
escape,
her
honestly.
point. The people here have suffered enough unrest. If she is to leave them, she must ensure they still have guidance, else they'll fall to chaos and panic.
Hi, Nana.
You are our captain.
How's work
The
going?
decision is ultimately yours.
I'm choosing to trust Joanna.
I'm not being productive. That's okay. Oh, the rumors painted Heinz May as a criminal, but I choose to believe in him. I want to extend Joanna the same grace. A country where no one's future is written in stone. If that's our goal, this is a chance we have to take.
You're too nice for your own good. But you might have a point about not forcing her.
Our treatment of her might reflect on her confession too. Don't want anyone saying we coerced it out of her.
Then 'tis settled.
Oh, thank you for your kindness. 1,000 times. Thank you. Oh, how curious. It's as if the fog has finally lifted from me.
Apprehend the real kidnapper.
I've heard the news about Lady Joanna. I will assume the duty of her escort to the exhibition, and I'll ensure the warrant on Heisme is taken down. Rest assured your bounty will be paid in full. After all, I asked that you find the true culprit, and so you did.
Man.
I say, we could upgrade the gauntlet runner with some extra spondulix, eh?
Spondulix? Neuros's choice of words is amazing. Oh my god, she's Trapped him!
I have a request.
Oh, I did not expect that! What the heck? Oh. What's up, Nyanya? Oh god, I was so focused on the story there. It was honestly a really well said story. I feel like it presented a situation where things aren't just black and white, where both sides can have their own version of the truth. And they're both valid in like their way of, in what they feel, right? And what they're going through and experiencing. And then it's about like how you were raised and how you kind of like see the situation. Yeah, it shows how people end up coping, different perspectives. You have Heinz May a way of coping with his child's death, and Lady Joanna's way of coping with it. It was a really cool arc, honestly. Very enjoyable. Except at the very end where that storytelling with Heinz May, it made me question. It's like, don't you guys think you're trying a bit too hard to like push the feelings onto your reader? It felt a bit forced there. But so far, I'm really loving the game. It's a really cool animated cinematic experience with some gameplay. Wow.
Could you donate a portion of the money to the bereaved families? I know 'tis not my place, but something must be done for them. Their pain must be unbearable.
Wow, Heinz May, wow. Taking our money and deciding what to do with it. Oh, he's asking me, not the guy. Okay. Okay. Well.
Not just some of it. It's all rightfully theirs.
Well said.
We don't need the money.
You'll hear no objections from me. All we really needed was a head for the exhibition.
Mm-hmm.
My word. You're all indeed true knights. I'll personally make sure the citizens all hear of your bravery and spirit.
Please make sure they all hear so that they'll vote for me as their next king. I'm totally doing out of the bottom of my heart's kindness and not to bribe them for the upcoming vote.
Just as long as you keep this out of the public ear until the exhibition, right? We can't have our opponents finding out and trying anything underhanded.
Thank you, Crystalline.
You have my solemn word. I'm glad I entrusted this to you.
Quest clear. Our courage increases. Pew, 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 pew. Slowly getting to that level 3 courage that we need.
Haisme, 'twas thanks to you that we found the truth. We'd not have revealed the culprit or the secret of the castle on our own.
I agree. If Barden thinks we're true knights all, that goes double for you.
If you've nowhere else to go from here, perhaps you might join us and further lend us your strength.
You're in this race to become king, are you?
Not exactly. Look, you think it'd be alright to tell Haisme the truth?
We've come this far together. It's fine by me.
Yes.
What's he gonna do? Reveal to the world? You know what's funny? That each companion that we're getting is of a different race. So we're slowly accumulating the full cast, just like the story told with the bread at the end. We told Heinz May everything, from the prince's survival to our plot for Louisa's favor.
So His Royal Highness lives. I see now why you all fought so desperately.
Would you lend us your strength?
Hmm.
You already know my answer. My life may not weigh much, but I gladly pledge it to your noble cause. If I'm to choose a lord out of loyalty instead of dependence, then there's absolutely no shame in that.
I expect great things.
Not a lord. A friend.
Calling me an Elba, a nobody, and a lord. Popularity, we're up under 1K. We're in triple digits now. Let's go.
I wish I could have done more to help in Martira. I was so ready to prove myself too.
Come on, you opened the doors to the cells. That you've done plenty, Gallica.
Huh?
And you made us laugh a bunch.
But maybe I found something better. A goal worth chasing. So I'm gonna focus on that from now on.
The mystical fairy Gallica.
Gallica.
Keeper and heritor of the mage's virtues. Through thy shared bond, a new heroic embodiment slumbering within thee has come to blossom. Bear this new power.
Wow.
Foster this connection. And by their strength, fulfill thy destiny.
Wow.
It's you and me.
We can now study the wizard. We've reached the age of 30. We've ascended to wizardry.
Okay, now all we have to do is head to Briarhaven and wait for Joanna to arrive.
Yeah, just that.
Ah, about that. Dashed inconvenient. There's apparently been a landslide on the Valley Road. Utterly impassable.
Utterly impassable, yes, a dashed
The old
inconvenience.
road crews should have the mess cleared by the competition, so until then, your time is yours to waste.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Dum 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 dum.
The deadline is...
It'll be a few days until the road is restored. Why don't we make ourselves useful and see if anyone needs our help until then? An excellent suggestion. The city's residents still face manifold problems. We stand to gain by improving our reputation as well. We could supplement our funds by taking a simple bounty. Perhaps we should see what's available. It's up to you what to do next.
All right.
Martira! Ah, let me edit the title. July 14 plus story. There we go. So that people know where we are.
Why? Pardon? Oh, you.
What are you up to? City returned to its lively self. Okay, I believed every word Joanna Morris had to say. I carried them without a care in a world. In some ways, the situation shined a light upon my weakness.
The truth is,
I'd love to speak to you, if possible. Sure.
thank you. And let me say it again.
The town is
Pardon?
grateful.
I
Yes?
heard you fixed up the hole in my shop's wall while I was gone. I could kiss you.
Why, 'twere no trouble at all. Your bonny wife had need of help, and we all have need of your shop.
Aww.
Maybe, but I never knew a captain to be so generous.
My only wish is to render assistance in any way I can. Whatever wee matters I can take care of, I will. Even if they might not turn out as well as yours did.
What the hell? You bumped into me?
Well, who could avoid those massive ears, you damn Rousant?
Looks like I need to go keep a brawl at bay. Hey, listen, both of you. Enough already.
Damn.
Sorry about that. Right tragedy for the town hero to see something so disgraceful.
I'm not bothered, but are you?
Oh, my skin ain't that thin yet. It's just... that kind of manky scene has been more common lately. Neighbours coming to blows. Good lads fighting. Whole town is right anxious.
Makes sense.
I'm curious.
Good morning,
about you and your
Godard.
pals. You're all of different tribes, eh?
Yep.
Even got Highsmay to join up with you. How exactly did you get so many different people to come together as one?
We have a common enemy, we have a shared vision. I guess we have a shared vision. Although common
We have a
enemy is
shared
also
vision.
kind of true.
One which will benefit everyone.
Are you done? Oh my god. He licked his lips and started running towards me on the wheel. Yes, Joe?
That answer's befitting of you. So that's what brought you all together. And you're the idealistic leader.
Yep, very true.
So it is.
Suits me in real life too. Idealistic.
What we need here is a leader everyone acknowledges.
The naive
We
fool.
need a new system where the people themselves govern the town.
I think that sounds like a fine idea.
Time marches on and the age of a new king draws nearer. Daru, thank you so much for the sub. I appreciate it. And for all the emotes as well. Me on my way to work this morning.
I'm much assured. by
Me
your
meow.
words.
Yes,
Thanks
shop.
for being so accommodating. If you can manage it, would you help me out again sometime? With your consult, I know this town will keep getting better.
I'd be happy to help.
Oh, that would be a great help. Thank you. With your support,
Meow,
I'll
meow.
be sure to make this town a nicer place to live.
Oh.
The honorable guardsman, Bargain.
Oh.
Within him dwells the virtue of the commander.
Oh.
Nurture thy bond with him, and a new power yet slumbering within thee may awaken.
We got the commander. Let's go. We got new powers to try. Damn.
I'd be glad if you came back soon. I'll try to have good news for you by then.
And can I play with Shop? He would like that, wouldn't he? Alright, I'm gonna go get a drink real quick. And give the cat some love. Because he is really going on that wheel. Be right back. Alright, my cat has been given some love. I got a drink. I stretched. You finished the July dungeon? Yes. Yeah. Okay. Hi, just your average myth. Oh. And I'm not a bad, I swear. How's the game? It is amazing. It's super fun. Very cool story. So far.
Thank you.
You're the only one who ever actually did anything with this best town's interests, okay? Classy woman, she has a quest for us. I'm trying to concentrate, I cannot afford petty, huh? An Elder with a fairy companion, you must be the fool who thinks you can defy Stripe's legacy and take the throne. I take it you don't sugarcoat anything, who are you? I'm a chef who once served His Royal Majesty, the Queen of Cuisine.
Whoa.
That's quite a title. You must have some serious skills to make food for royalty. I take it you don't work there anymore? I do not. If I could choose a king to serve, I'd want a true gourmet with a refined palate. I'm sure your taste must be pedestrian by the looks of you. We collect all our ingredients, we're pretty good in the kitchen. I wonder if you can make a dish to satisfy me. I aim to cook something to raise the sunken spirits of this town. I would appreciate a dish that I could use as inspiration for my own cooking. I'm looking more than a dish that tastes good. I need a creation to help revitalize this town's very spirit. A dish that uses local specialties, a dish that's easy on the stomach and rises like one spirit after a taste. Is that too much of a challenge for you?
Lovely, that.
Perhaps you're capable of surprising me. Such confidence. If your cooking proves worthy, I dare say I might actively support your candidacy.
Let's give it a shot.
Mellow milk, huh?
Yeah.
If we pull this off, we'll get a reward and a new supporter. Let's make a dish you'll be raving for days.
Hey?
Curative coney roast or invincible noodles. I don't know the... I don't know the recipes by heart. I can't remember what they're made out of. Hi Crusher, what's up?
I'm just incredulous.
Cooking is pain. Sterator, thank you so much for the sub. I appreciate it. 2 decades! Thank you for the prime.
Why?
Hey!
The fountain's running now. That is very true.
Pardon?
The painting looks expensive. I used to be a painter. They cut me loose. I'm a backwater brush slinger who can't sell a thing. Wow.
What'll I do?
I haven't seen Morris in a while. Yeah, I don't think you're gonna see him anytime soon.
You have my thanks.
Okay.
Very good.
So, we can't cook unless we are on the move. Can I check the ingredients at least? So I need salt for coney stew. Critical meatballs.
Really?
Or benevolent bread. Fragrant spice, mellow milk, and orgo sugar. Either one would work.
Really? And here's where we are now. And right there's a labyrinth. Let's see.
We need to do 2 more quests over there in the city.
Here's where we are now. Oh, I smell trouble.
There's a runner.
Oh.
We should probably go there as well, maybe. We can't leave at night, so yeah.
Alright then.
What I can, however, do is go to the capital real quick. Do I want to go to the capital though? I guess I can.
You know.
I kind of want to increase my wisdom more.
Alright then.
So,
where to?
Back to Martira.
Let's go.
Let's see if we can know more of the story. I changed my mind. I was thinking of cooking some roasted bidou, but this is dangerous. The protagonist will survive that drop. Wow. I was running past, so this is the lady, the elder. We finished the story, but I don't mind telling it again. Okay, so she would tell me the exact same story, never mind then. Any other wisdomers? I guess we can look at the site over here. The city is small, I think it's more an old-fashioned town. How about we take the view of the city skyline? Who knows, it might broaden your horizons.
Okay.
Sure.
Right.
Martira has had its share of misfortune. The town itself is wonderful. It's nowhere near as bustling as the capital. It doesn't exactly feel rural either. The shopping's not bad. Maybe being so close to main road, a lot of merchants come and go. It's only nice on the surface, honestly. The people who live here have their own problems. We should help them out whenever we can.
Now then.
Our wisdom is knowledgeable. Let's go.
Wisdom.
Wisdom.
Why, that's...
Yay.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Meow. Hello, shop. Hello. Look at you being cute.
Alright then.
Look at you being Maria wants to talk to me. I could talk to Maria, but Lady Jana won't tell us who the culprit was. I can't help feeling I should stay on guard.
What?
Interesting.
Why?
Thank you.
Take a look.
We need to go do the Manjula thing.
Thank you. You really helped me out.
Let's go.
Dun 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 dun. Okay, let's check if we have anything over here to appraise. Nothing to appraise. Buying. I think they're all worse than what we have in stock right now. Yep.
Lovely.
They won't bring my child back. Those good children, how could this happen? Man.
Amazing. But why?
Beg your pardon?
More, where are you? There's more.
No, where was...
Alright, let's go to academia.
So, you've acquired a new archetype.
We did.
Please, do make yourselves comfortable. I can hardly... What would you care to know? Please, do make yourselves comfortable.
Now, I don't know if I want Heinz May to stay a fee, honestly. Hulkenberg.
I see. Fascinating. This, all right? I see. Fascinating. This, all right?
Let's learn the commander. See how it feels.
Of course.
Really? I found new power.
Hi Marcus, welcome in. Innocent Semaphore. Commander. Skill inheritance. So increase all ally defense for 3 turns. Enhance cooperation. More likely to be stunned by support attacks in overworld combat. Interesting. Now the question is... Sure, we'll inherit that skill for now as a commander. Aww. So now we're all on the front row like that. I don't know what I want Heinz May to do. Maybe Brawler? Because we need to level them more. That's like, oh man. Okay, items. Scroll all the way down. Hero free. We have 7 heroes free. Honestly, I kind of want to give it to Stroll to finish the gunner up.
Right, I could get used to this.
Hex shot. Usable from the back row, deal heavy piercing damage, may inflict hex. Oh, nice. And then the rest of them, I think I'm gonna give it to the merchant. So we can slowly work on that merchant.
Here, kitty.
Oh.
He knows he's cute. He is.
Oh. Ah, how good of you to come.
Right, so I'm a commander, we have the warrior. After the warrior, what do I want him to study though? I kind of want him to study the swordmaster. Probably. He's a magic knight, he's a thief. I do kind of want him to have something else. Maybe the brawler.
I see.
I feel like brawler is not necessarily what I want out of him. But we learned the brawler for us, and it's not like we're using it. Sure, whatever. Let's give him brawler.
Fascinating. This, all right? Of course.
Steady effort is key.
Study effort is key. Dun, 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 dun.
Oh. You'll come again.
Let's get back to reality. I made him a brawler, but I actually don't want him to be a brawler right now, so I'll go back to being a thief.
I see. Fascinating. This right here, all right?
Wait.
I see.
Did I accidentally click on the wrong one? Yeah, I did. Oops. Okay, go back to being a thief. Paws, are you a tea enjoyer? Oh my god, thanks for reminding me. Thanks for reminding me. I'm supposed to like check my my tea order. Yeah, I do like tea. I don't drink a lot of tea though, because I'm lazy to sit and brew it. And by lazy, I simply mean like infusing tea and while you're streaming is annoying. Your order is heading towards you. Let's see. My parcel couldn't be delivered on Tuesday. We came by, but your parcel could not be delivered. I'm like, excuse you? No one stopped by on Monday. That's not necessarily the problem, Marcel. It's just that when I'm streaming, right, the longer you take breaks, the more you have people leaving. So like some teas take 10 minutes to infuse. So it's like even if you put the water in the kettle and you prepare it, right? it takes a few minutes for the water to boil. Then you put it in a cup, in a mug with the tea, and then you have to let it steep for 10 minutes. And then you have to throw that away. So it's like, I have to like have a plate where I can fish out the remnants of the tea and everything. It's just like a pain. It's a hassle. Oh, give me 1 sec. Give me 1 sec. Right, sorry about that. I had to answer the phone. My medical appointment got moved. It's no longer Friday, it's tomorrow. So tomorrow's stream is gonna be moved, sadly. It's gonna start late, basically. Ah. Vince, can you please read the channel rules? Like, you got warned, man, and you still ignore the silent warning. So please read the channel rules. Yeah, I don't know, like, what the heck they're saying that they try to deliver it. Because, yeah, they definitely didn't try to deliver it at all. Bum, 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 ba-da-ba-bum, bum, bum. Hi, Corvish. Alright, well, my tea order is going to be delayed, it seems. Sad. Yeah, you're not talking to people, Vince. You're talking at people. You're...
Thank you.
There's a difference.
Pardon?
Yeah, it's pumpkin. It's a pumpkin blend. I'm looking forward to trying it. Should be exciting. Alright, we got 2 days. 2 days. That means we can...
Everyone is here.
Now then.
Huh.
I kind of want to go there.
It's your...
No.
A village.
I think we're gonna go...
Cheers.
I'll polish the brass again. I'm sorry. I think we're gonna do in the capital to the cathedral to the catacombs for the quest. With or without sugar. Depends on the tea. I don't generally tend to put sugar in it. Those blasted noble idiots, how am I supposed to gather mortar skulls from those skeletons? Nobles?
The goal.
Oi, do you make a habit of eavesdropping in on people's private monologues?
Hey.
You were talking about the skulls, why in the world do you need those? There's no way a fairy in Eldar could empathize with the plight of a man. Hold on, you're the ones who put down the mess at the Grand Cathedral? It's hard to believe an Eldar could be that skilled. If the rumors about you are even a little bit true, then you might be able to do something for me. I need someone to bring me some mortar skulls from the Grand Cathedral's mausoleum. Sure, even though you honestly don't deserve help. You'll really do it! You're a lifesaver! 2 seconds ago you were being a racist prick, though. And the mausoleum's a complete den of monsters. Bring me 8 mortar skulls.
Huh?
Please help.
A death sentence. I need the goods by July 30th. Your success determines my fate.
Let's give it a shot.
Jesus.
All right then.
Are there any other quests here that I'm not seeing? Okay.
Speaking of,
should we go in?
Well then.
Oh.
The Magla is thick as always, since we're back we could hurry and take
Let's
care
do
of your
it.
request.
Let's see.
Alright, let's help them out. Oh, these places got opened. Oh wow.
Great find. Keep it.
That's a lot of monsters. Hey Zachary.
Just take it. You can always toss it later.
What's this game? JRPG. That's a lot of monsters.
you found something.
Hello. Get away, you blasted corpses. What way, you people? Don't scare me like that. What kind of magic are you using? What are you doing here? I'm part of the survey corps. There were monsters, we got dispatched. The whole damn squad fell apart when dead bodies started showing up. Our captain booked it straight out, leaving the rest of us behind.
Thank you indeed.
I see.
Ow!
I hit my head.
Wow,
Well, not my problem. A monk's clogs. Shoes. Let's go. Okay, how am I supposed to get there? I guess open the door here. Oh wow.
There are enemies around. Watch your step.
Let's push through.
Exemplary.
Okay, apparently they're weak.
Impressive. Your training has paid off.
I think we got them all.
It seems
We'll be
they're
safe
very
for a
weak.
while.
Oh wow. Hello.
That's... We got this.
Impressive. Your training has paid off.
Yeah, my training really did pay off, it seems.
They
Yeah.
saw us. Up on your toes, everyone.
I knew I could count on
Roll
you.
back. Amazing.
They're so
Great moves
weak.
back there.
So many weaklings. Oh, hello.
Come on. I imagine that would be of use.
Mortar skulls. So many of them. Hi, Jin. Welcome in.
That should come in handy. Pocket it.
Graced water. What the heck is graced water? Probably not Corvish.
They found us. Get ready, everyone. Yeah, nice work.
Very impressive.
Impressive. Your training has paid off. That was well done. Impressive. Your training has paid off.
Thank you, thank you. So many monsters. We're too high level for this area. Clearly. Yeah, I mean, this was the first dungeon we were in.
We cannot avoid this fight. Take this. Stand ready.
Yeah, nice work.
So I assume it's not that difficult for us to do the dungeon. How's today? Pretty good. Except apparently they tried to deliver my tea.
That should come in handy. Pocket it.
If you see use for it, I say take it with you.
Hey, you found something.
Lux incense.
Watch out. You've been spotted.
Pa-pam-pam-pam-pam-pam-pam. Give me all the loot.
Alright, here we go.
A blaze igniter. Well, it's not gonna yield us a lot of experience, but at the very least,
Nice. You're gaining strength.
well, technically it's leveling up some of them. I should probably change.
Amazing.
I should probably change the Heinz May skill to the Faker.
I see. Fascinating. All right.
Wait, not Faker. Oops. What did I put him as? Brawler. There we go. Now they're all low level and gaining some XP at least. Tiny bit. This is a safe room.
How about a break?
That's true.
Be that as it may.
There are monsters all over. Magla's super thick. The phenomenon is not his doing, it's a natural occurrence. Melancholization. I don't want to talk about melancholization in humans. I wonder what's going on.
Let's go.
Resume exploring. Okay.
We cannot avoid a fight. How's that? Stand ready. Impressive as ever.
Cat! Oh, right! You did it!
That might be of use later.
Wow.
Exemplary.
Looks like they found us.
Let's push through.
That was the last of them.
Come on. Let's push through.
Stand ready.
Hey! Great job!
Okay.
If you see use for it, I say take it with you.
I hear mobs, but I think they're on the other side. They don't seem to be around here, even though the squishiness.
This is...
I got a key to store the treasure chest. Oh, that must be the key for the other chest. I remember the location that we couldn't open that had a powerful monster in it. There's another powerful monster here though.
Great find. Keep it.
So I presume that door we're supposed to open it. Huh? We can't open from this side, right? Can we? No. I understand.
Come on!
That was well done.
Hi, Balloon. How's it going? Oh my god, there are so many paths, man.
Let's push through.
That might be of use later.
I can feel greater power within.
Yeah, nice work.
Exemplary.
Exemplary. This is like so crazy.
Looks like they found us.
So many mobs.
How's that?
Oh no, we lost the free money. Rip. I saw it too late. Spark. Welcome in, running the realms. Oh my. Hello.
Really? Oh, did it!
I knew I could count on you.
Hello, ambushing skellies. Got a job interview. Good luck, Bloon.
That should come in handy. Pocket it.
Thank you for stopping by. Wish you luck with that.
Impressive as ever.
Oh, we got the upper part. I think I know what to do. Let me put them together. Inner Sanctum.
However.
Oh. All right. Time to save the game. Save complete. Finished recording.
I don't like this.
Are you ready? Well, I might be too weak with the current combination, honestly. Oh wow.
Wait.
Calm yourself. Remember, the death is only a passage through which none return. It's most likely a monster.
I see.
So this is the dark presence that we were feeling.
However.
Time to shatter the crystal. Hi, Dark Flame Monster.
Oh, power of kings! Then again... Now we strike. This doesn't feel right. Too much, perhaps? A wise choice.
Give me your aid!
Heavy damage, add 1 turn on killing blow, bamboo spitter. I don't think we can kill him. Okay, he does.
Observe the enemy. Join with me.
Hammer of Justice.
Cursed.
Hulkenberg's down. Someone help her get back in the fight.
Oops.
Come forth, royal soul.
Apparently I killed her.
Light. Let's finish this.
With skill, UG fists can be as assassin's needles. Brawler! It's time to end this to ever greater heights.
Hex.
This calls for one of these.
There we
The
go.
battlefield. Flare.
You hit their weakness.
Be neither tin. I'll use what I must.
Am I gonna punch myself to death? Apparently so. Okay, so if you use any melee,
Hulkenberg's down. Someone help her get back in the fight.
okay,
healing light.
heal him up.
My thanks.
Let's stay calm.
Commander. Light.
You hit their weakness.
Let us clean up this.
That's your warning, Captain.
Must on me. We go together.
What am I supposed to do with you? Just guard?
A defensive stance.
In the name of
I
justice,
guess.
do this. No holding back.
Sure,
Are you
heal.
well?
I knew you'd help.
This is so weird.
I've been cursed.
He's anti-melee, basically.
Someone help her get back in the fight.
Commander. Flare.
your weakness.
With skill,
That's your
you a
opening,
favor,
Captain.
if I may.
Stroll can have
You first.
It's okay.
I won't hold back.
the attack.
With skill, UG, I will survive.
I'll hold my ground.
Time to guard.
Hulkenberg's down.
Commander!
Someone help her get back in the fight.
There we go. Yeah. She's fine. I didn't want to revive her. Weeping Bloodstaff for a mage. Huh?
To ever greater heights.
Higher rank up. Let's go. All that
Strive for
XP.
greater heights.
Good. I'm
I
still
have
getting
retained
stronger.
my edge.
Crit rate increased by 5. Nice. Yeah, it reflects physical damage. The black jewel necklace, the trinket the noble lost.
I'm heading back.
I think we got all the quests completed. Oh my god, this place is a maze. Hi Scully! Welcome in! It is treating me well, I'm really enjoying it. I'm hooked on the story. I kinda want to see what more it unlocks in gameplay and stuff. How's Red Dead? Are you close to finishing it? Open the door. Okay, I think we got everything in this section. We might just be done with this area, honestly. That means I need to find the Magla. I think going upstairs will give me new stuff, but who knows. That's nice. Yeah, I'm still in chapter 5 on Red Dead. Hold on a minute, are those Morta skulls? Yes. Only for you to see, oh my god. Are you gonna tell us why you needed them? This weird fad among nobles right now, they think placing skulls in their home will ward off disaster. Normal ones are no good, this has to be the specially marked ones from the mausoleum. A noble with more money than common sense demanded I bring him the skulls, and I said I'd be sent to the gallows if I didn't. I can't believe they made such an outrageous threat over silly superstition. I thought nobles were meant to be a little more noble, or smarter, but they've been panicked. Says the guy that judged me for being an Elba. With leaders like this, I doubt anything is gonna settle down and go back to normal. Thanks to you, I managed to escape with my life. Here's the reward I promised.
Mission accomplished.
Thank you.
You really put your life on the line for a complete stranger. I'm sorry I dealt with you. I don't know what that means, Spence. It's a filter to change the colors. Collecting skulls, a weird hobby. Clearly, yes.
Then...
Right, let's travel to a Magla. Oh, we can only go in the catacombs themselves, not in the... Oh. Okay. Well, we're done then, I think.
What do you think? Understood.
We're done in that case. Right, we're gonna have an ad break, which is perfect timing. Perfect timing for the break, for once.
Speaking of,
We should return the necklace to the nobleman. He's probably eager to get it back. Let's return it before we forget. The road that was blocked by the landslide should be cleared soon.
Time marches
Dun,
on,
dun.
and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Na 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 na. Da da da.
Right.
Da, da, da.
Pardon?
Happy child. My mom said I could go outside again. The kidnapper was caught. I went to the back alley to see cows, but I saw a fairy instead. Everyone calls me a liar. You believe me, right?
Pardon?
Hi, Don. New king.
Thank you.
Yeah, look at our popularity ranking. Look at that. We're getting popular.
Thank you. You really helped me out.
Paws doesn't believe the kid. Me with a fairy right next to me, you know, I'm like, yeah.
Thank you. You really helped me out.
All right then.
Is it nighttime right now? No, it's afternoon. It's daytime.
All right then. Where to?
Let's go.
Oh, the new king.
Oh, what a pity.
I don't want to be king. I want to help the current king. Alright, let's talk to the nobleman. Hi, dude. We brought you your dumb necklace.
What?
You found the proper warrior to help you retrieve it. I did it myself, you asshole.
What?
It had to be a worthless Elda of all the people. I punched him. I apologize for my earlier behavior, the things I said. I can't even imagine what my wife would think if she heard me utter such discriminatory nonsense. Bruh! Bruh! Allow me to reminisce, but for a moment, my wife was a researcher in the king's employ. She had such wit. We would talk for hours, endlessly discussing the country's future. She was kind and noble. I never deserved her. This necklace was an object she treasured most.
Thank
Okay.
you very much.
You have my deep, most heartfelt thanks. The reward I promised, accept as a gift for the both of us.
Mission accomplished.
All right.
Have a good night, Mark. And good morning, Michaelo. At least he noticed he was being racist. More like that. The thing with that, Zayla, is that person didn't change his ways or realize anything. He just realized we were actually helpful to him. It's kind of like saying you're not like all those other insert racist remark here, right? It's not like actually learning anything. But because we helped, right, he treats us a bit better. That's why proving yourself to these people is also pointless. Hence why, like, I'm half tempted to just decline all the quests that I get from them. I'm like, the only way they'll learn is if they get denied help. Because trying to prove yourself to these people is pointless. I should know. I tried to prove myself to people that I'm a gamer and not just a girl, and my gender doesn't matter. Turns out my gender matters to them, regardless. So the people that didn't want to accept me for being a female content creator that was playing ARPGs better than others, well, they didn't see the error of their ways. It was just a waste of my time and effort. Because they still remain sexist pigs, so yeah. I am Andromeda. How about yourself? Did you have a good sleep? Oh, don't be sorry, Zyla. It's like, it's just normal shit at this point. It's the internet. It's just a life lesson to not bother with people that make you want to prove yourself, right? Because the people that try to make you prove yourself, to prove your worthiness, they're the ones that aren't worth it in the first place. Chasing someone else's approval, chasing their recognition and acceptance is just a waste of fucking time. And that's kind of a life lesson you have to learn for yourself. No matter like your gender, no matter your ethnicity, no matter anything, right? I shan't forget your kindness as long as I live.
I'm off.
I will return to the countryside. I bid you farewell.
Now what am I to do?
May God keep you.
Right. Let's see.
Closure.
Closure. Small HP recovery every turn.
Good.
Alright. We gotta upgrade. People can be dumb.
Oh, what'll I do?
It's just prejudice, you know? You see it happen all the time. Against everyone. Some people might see it more against themselves, but it happens to everyone. There's prejudice everywhere.
Talking nonsense, you are.
I'm loving it. Dark Flame Monster, it's great.
Awful big bridges.
I heard a rumor, this gauntlet owner... That's right. Could you tell me how you did that? That's insane. No, I can't tell you how I did that.
Nothing left to do.
Understood, Yvonne.
I need to find the lion. Oh, wow. Is this here where we need to go?
However,
I can't overlook the fact there are bandits and monsters. Exterminating monsters should be good. I think we needed to use ice.
What now?
So I should make Hulkenberg a mage. And I think Heinz May should stay a thief for this particular fight. But that means Hulkenberg needs to go... Oh, she's already at the back. But I need to go at the front. Okay.
This place. Let's go.
I should have maybe saved before we went in here, but too late now. Monsters seem to be on rise.
yes.
Okay. The bounty apparently leads a pack of wild dogs, a Manjula. Okay, so I was right. I was right.
Just a sec.
That monster just now, did it approach because it sensed us?
Well then.
Let's focus on the smaller curs. Aha! Alright, so I just need to kill the small ones and ignore the sand stuff.
We're not alone. Keep an eye out. We got this. They found us. Get ready, everyone.
Alright, how's that? Come on! Alright, how's that?
Bum 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 bum. I need to kill the dogs that ignore the worms.
They look pretty weak.
Actually, they're pretty weak. Never mind, I don't need to ignore the worms.
We got this.
Hi, worms.
Looks like it could be useful.
You hit him right in the weak spot. Good job.
We're a bit too high level right now for these.
Did it!
Push through!
Hey, good one.
Such skill.
You're gaining strength.
Nice find. Looks like it could be useful.
What time is it?
Coming down. Hey, good one.
It's 5, 6. It's almost 6.
Yep.
Quarter to 6.
They noticed.
Come on!
On your guard.
Let's push through!
Exemplary.
Come on!
Look.
I'm sensing something huge headed straight for us.
All right.
It finally appeared. It's huge, that's what she said. Between the worms and this guy, the people in town are essentially trapped.
Stay present and
Get ready.
Brace yourselves. Here it comes. The man-eater Mandrula.
Are you prepared? I'll cut you down!
I stand.
Let justice prevail!
Hulkenberg got them right in their weak spot.
Let's go! You better be sure. I'm counting on you.
Face me! Nothing personal. I'll be taking that.
Rusted weapon. Yoink! My weapon now.
That's not good.
Now that's finesse. Beautiful dodge, Heisman.
Warrior! Hack and slash! They die hard! Oh, power of heroes!
What a weak. Yoinked its loot. And I got a bone helm as well.
Power wells within me.
Oh! Archetype experience bonus. When you battle while channeling a mastered archetype, you receive additional experience, which can be converted in an experience item after accumulated enough.
I had more to learn. My
Oh, that's
power
useful.
swells forth.
Madoon. Deal medium magic damage to one enemy. Nice. Which crevice did we steal our weapon from? The pooper. We stole it from the pooper.
However,
even so.
yes.
I couldn't agree. The threat
Right.
to Razor has been neutralized. Let's report to the entrance.
Yeah.
Sure.
Hey. Okay then. Right?
Recruitment center.
All right.
The reward. We should collect fair compensation. I'm glad we could help the people.
You heard. Guess we're splitting up.
Time
Dun,
marches
dun,
on,
dun, dun.
and the age of a new king draws nearer.
It's early morning.
I've seen the
Oh!
state of the race with my own eyes, ladies, gents, and mad malcontents. If you wanted an update, here's your chance. So far, we've mostly seen gauntlet runner skirmishes and dueling mayhem. Now it's time for the real thing. Sounds like we've lost a few candidates already too. Poor bastards went after something too nasty for their head hunt and got themselves head hunted.
Nice.
We've got some candidates who have outright given up. No confidence. Can't blame them against these odds. And some others have bought and sold out of the race.
Come on! That's a bit unfair, isn't it?
I suppose money's power like anything else. Military strength's not meant to decide this race anyhow.
The question is, what's our final head count going to look like? Lots of unknowns left, people, and we'll not know the truth until the exhibition. A little bird told me one of our contenders has made a bold play in Martyra. They might not even come out of it with a head.
Pum pum pum!
What are they scheming then? Let's hear some details.
Sorry, chums, I'm just the crier. Can't speak for any one candidate in particular. Luckily, you'll not have long to wait now. With all that said, can't help but wonder how Count Luis is taking this, can we? My sources say he's not bothered with any of this. He's still gallivanting across the land, killing humans.
I mean, isn't that the point of the contest?
And yet, even without a formal entry, Luis's voter base is still growing. Bound to have His Eminence Forden grinding his teeth, that. For now, let's enjoy the show!
Pa pa pum pum pa pum.
Right, everyone. Farewell said, particulars packed.
All that remains is to ride to Oceania with pride in our hearts.
Watch out, Luis. You won't know what hit you.
Well then, off to the races, what? Old Barden's given me a detailed map of the area.
Sounds like quite a journey. I hope it won't be as bumpy as last time.
Oh no, it'll be a sight smoother. But you've got wings. What are you fussing for?
For a stroll, maybe.
Should have known the fatigue would hit eventually. About time I got some sleep. Heis, mate. Why are you on my bed? You're positively miniature, man. There are plenty of other places fit for you to sleep.
Yes. Splendid. Just magnificent.
What is he dreaming about?
I hope you've no designs on taking my bed. I have cut men down for less.
Wow!
Friends like these.
Nice.
Now then.
Next is Port Brawlhaven, the capital of the Principality of Oceania. If we punch itself out of Martyra, we'll make it in 3 nights, 4 days or so.
Whoa!
That's Port Brawlhaven.
Let us hurry.
Inundo, a small village.
Let's see.
Let us hurry.
Let's see.
This place.
Oh, hey!
What sort of place is it? A large city of prosperous commerce due to in no small part to the oceanside proximity. I envision drones of people will pour in for the exhibition.
Ha-ha! Tally-ho then!
Leave it to me! Next stop, Port Brawlhaven! We can't teleport because we've never been there, but
leaving behind the old castle town.
We can't teleport without
the gauntlet
knowing what it looks like.
Toward the exhibition of the brave. Their destination, Port Brawlhaven, capital of the Principality of Oceania. A world unknown to them. What will they accomplish?
Maybe they go.
Or
Can you hear me?
No. If you're hurting for things to do, hop on over to the lounge. I fixed the plant culture chamber. You can grow seeds if you have them.
What to pick?
The heck? Okay, well, first of all, cooking table.
Hail!
I've considered this topic for quite a while. It is not true that meat tastes better when consumed by the mouthful, rather than via tiny, polite little bites. This is my preferred method, as you can luxuriate in its full texture while increasing one's jaw strength. The logic behind cutting meat in small pieces eludes me. I prefer only the most restrained application of seasoning as well. It is best to let the ingredients' natural flavors thrive. If animals must forfeit their lives to sate our hunger, then the least we can do is honor them, to taste the full glory of their sacrifice. We chose prime ingredients on this day. I dare say this meal will be quite exquisite when it's complete.
Good.
A pleasing aroma, is it not? That indescribable acridity bellies the dish's depth. It's so novel and unique. I've never tasted anything like this, and I may never again. Critical meatballs are complete. An enchanting aroma, is it not? Nice. Oh, these are the plant culture place. There are some seeds.
Isn't that...
I heard that the hero fruit seeds are really rare.
Hey! Yep.
Let's pop the hero fruit seed in there, wet the soil, sow the seed, then prefer more sun, keep the soil covering to a minimum.
The party sets off for Martira. As they watch the setting sun sink under the horizon, their gauntlet runner arrives in a land grown thick with trees. The wildlife retreats to safety before the sunlight fades, leaving only deafening silence. The anticipation that follows a journey's beginning swells in their hearts.
Oi!
There's a bath cask on the back deck now. Oh!
Speaking of...
I've heard that in certain regions, fruits and grasses are added into bath water to relieve exhaustion and strengthen the body. Should you encounter such items, perhaps you ought to consider purchase. You can acquire mag by using it, but you can add various bath salts to improve your abilities.
The breeze feels nice.
Nice!
What?
That's gonna be so nice. Da, 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 da. Time to go on the back deck and have a bath. Metaphor Fantazio, you can see it in the configure choice.
Hey there! Yep.
Put something in the bath. Let's take a bath. The fleeting fountain of youth. Check bath salts. Ah, a nice soak. I feel like both my body and mind have gotten lighter. Agility increased by 2.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
You would do do ba 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 ba.
That reminds me.
We'll arrive in the Ocean City the day after tomorrow. Heinzme, you've erected a tent up above, haven't you? Do take care that you don't get carried off by the wind. I'm confident it will take more to pull the tent apart. I suppose some caution is warranted. You've got wings, worst case scenario, right? You could just fly back to us. My young friend, where did you hear you gifts that are capable of flight? They're rather more for gliding. I'm sorry to disappoint. We've gotten really used to all this traveling, don't you think? Kinda true. Right, I need to train my courage, which kinda sucks, but... I don't know if I want invincible noodles. I'm just gonna make more red graspy dough, honestly.
Let's check.
Got it.
But we made enough food. We should be fine on consumables for a while. Which means maintenance. I want to improve my courage.
Now then.
Let's take a look at my blade.
Got a moment?
You'll think I'm getting ahead of myself, but after things settle down, I like to live without the sword. I admire the idea of a world where monsters and senseless violence don't exist, where nothing is taken from you. That's why one day I want to restore my ruined hometown to its former glory, and not just mine, all ruined hometowns.
Hey!
How about you? I share my plan, let's hear yours. What will you do when the fight is over? I think I'd like to help you. I'm a bit relieved, to tell you the truth.
Aye.
I've got to get stronger. Even if the village gets rebuilt, it's all for now if it's attacked by monsters. I want to be strong to get rid of this country of monsters. Not leave it to a spineless army and its incompetent generals. They only have the power to kill those who oppose them. They have no desire to protect their people, just like Louise. We'll fight for change.
Yeah.
Seeing the state of our country's army, I'm all more glad that you're a captain, truly. You've resolved to stand on the front line of our fight. It's only right that you lead. Our fight, I say, huh? I forced my way into your mission.
Hey.
I envy you sometimes to act with such conviction. How does one become so bold? I do what I must. One step at a time. I get so fixated on the past, I lose sight of the present. You always look forward, and that's what I envy about you. I feel like looking forward also means that sometimes you don't live in the present, though. They can both be traps. All this to say I have faith in you. We've more battles ahead and I'll be counting on you to get us freedom. The king will be determined by what the people think of as justice. They're free to make their choice. But so is the one being chosen. I wonder who it will end up being after all this time. Alright, the sword's shining like new. Let's finish it up.
Alright.
Slowly gaining courage. Sleep well, Nurple. Sweet dreams.
Nura speaking.
I've got something on the old girl's radar. We're about to take a short stop.
The city ruins come to view. This place once ruins through the excavation of magla crystals by migrant workers. The work was hard, but the miners were hardy and spirited, and the promise of riches lured many here. In its time, it may have rivaled Brylehaven. However, the promise of strong magla drew forth the humans. As tragedies climbed, it became a ghost town. Now only the threatening glimmer of the crystals remain. And with the promise of abandoned riches followed the thieves. For some reason, though, they all seemed to scurry home empty-handed, gripped by fear.
Wow. This looks so nice. Despite the ruin, you know. It's a harrowing sight. Look at all those crystals. Coming here is enough to wound the soul. A chill settles into my very bones as I consider what could have occurred here. Something wrong, lad? Did the gauntlet runner get the best of your stomach again?
No.
I was reminded of something unpleasant.
Everything
Are you okay?
Right.
Sorry to cause you concern. I know what destroyed this village, I've no doubt about it. It's the work of a human. The scars left upon it differ from the traces left behind by monster attacks or act of war. I don't know if the magla crystals are what attracted the humans or if the attack caused them, but my hometown will eventually... Stroll. I'll make no assumptions about what runs through your mind, but I would ask you to recall the time when we cut down a human and saved the lives within. Do not allow your thoughts to dwell on negativity. The day will come when both this place and your homeland will flourish once again.
Yeah.
I suppose you're right.
All right.
Hey!
My stomach sends notice our next meal is overdue. Why not head back? Nearest can read the room when he wants to, huh?
Here.
By the way, I made another drawing. This picture will bring viewers no joy. It's an important sight to document nonetheless.
As the sun sinks below the horizon, the Gauntlet Runner arrives in a land dense with trees. The glow of the Gauntlet Runner pierces the dark, warmly enveloping them in its light.
Damn, look at him just sitting there.
My bad.
I shouldn't speak so, it's just the science may says I'm too pessimistic, it's a bad habit. Ah, Stroll. I feel you, man. But no one can blame you for what you've done and how you've been. I don't think there's anything left to cook. Yeah. Maintenance goes far smoother on a full stomach. The old man had a hunch about the tomb northwest of Brylehaven. Wasn't there a cursed cemetery? The one where the victims of the epidemic were buried, it says. I should keep an eye out for the cemetery in case there's a relic there. Interesting. No, this game is not related to Persona. I'm not talking in terms of story or universe. Kinda want more mag, but at the same time I feel like I should probably just deepen my wisdom more.
Well met.
I was very taken with the sandworm dish. It's incredible that pairing the unique ingredients of Martira with porcelain spices could result in something so divine. When two dissimilar things that would never meet cross paths, an unexpected synergy can occur. Put it that way, could not the same be said about our powers? That's a good example, honestly. As only one who has eaten of the same sandworm dish could. You know how sometimes when the powers within us resonate, they can erupt into a move we never have conceived of prior? Perhaps the interweaving of these various diverse powers is what we call a miracle. The hero kings of yore fought alone and were ultimately beaten. The possibilities available to us as we fight far outstrip theirs. Choosing to engage with the unknown when you encounter it can bring about the power of change to the world. I'm really looking forward to the next city.
All right.
We talked
Time
for a
marches
while.
on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Quite.
The salty, strangely fresh seawater is already upon us. We should reach Brilhaven by tomorrow. Seawater? The air feels a lot more clammy. I assume that's what it was. We put the forest behind us. That must mean we've already ventured beyond that cliff where the cliff collapsed, barring the passage. It was fixed without a trace of its ruin. Speaking of ruin, do you remember when we were relying on you for safe passage? Don't forget. Don't forget we rely on you. Yeah.
That reminds me.
The waters around Brilhaven are kind of strange. I'm curious what he meant by that. If we go out on the watchtower, we're still kind of in the forest right now. Da-da-da.
Hey there.
It bore fruit. Why don't we harvest it?
Whoa.
2 hero fruit. I see. Oh shit. No. Pride and persuasion. Let's read it some more.
What's that?
Ways to ensure others will agree with you, for basics. Even if you make a flawless first impression, as the discussion progresses, the other person might erect an emotional wall and start giving you the cold shoulder. No matter what you say, they'll remain unreceptive. In these situations, issue a challenge. You must shock their senses to break down their walls. Pretend to cry, stare them down, scare them. Stare them down.
Sure, but...
I'm sure that would come as a shock to some people, but most would probably just assume you're glaring.
All right.
Getting someone's agreement doesn't seem like it would be too complex, but there's something to consider. So much to read of that book. Enemies coming our way! Or so I thought. It's the Mrs. Gauntlet Runner coming for us. Hey you law! On the Gauntlet Runner, you're not becoming king on my watch. Oh my god. Katarina, again? I've got a short fuse, you know? That means if you don't come out right now, kaboom. I'm hoping you lot are willing to act. Well now she's done it.
Come on then.
Wait, they're coming on board on the other end? We have to accept their challenge.
It's you! So we meet again! Maybe you got the better of me last time, but you're about to get some payback.
No.
Give me a break, lady! Ever heard of learning from your mistakes? Sorry, but we don't intend to lose either.
Ooh, big talk. Well, I'm willing to rewrite my record if that's what it takes to be queen.
Okay.
My people are suffering as we speak. Who's gonna save the Parapus if I don't give it all I've got?
You do realize we're not your enemy, right?
I promised them all I'd become queen. You're all decent people, got nothing against you, but I'm not holding back.
Now's the time! Let's have a spot of inventive ingenuity!
Looks like you've gotten stronger. So have we.
Deep. Some darker arts.
Let's do
Warrior!
this fair and square.
No. After me! No. Warrior! I'll cut you down!
I stand ready.
No synthesis available? What?
Come!
Crazy.
No. Let justice prevail. Not now. To you.
The battlefield is mine. We'll do this together.
Deal extreme fire damage. Decrease hit evasion.
You think yourself equal to a you now accept your fate.
Well, I'm gonna try and steal something from you.
I'll be taking that.
Why,
I stole her weapon!
Why are you so strong, damn you? But this is where the real fight begins. Get ready to get stomped. You'll feel this one.
Ow.
Going in for the kill.
Jesus Christ, man. Calm down.
Not now. Give me your aid! Not the right move. No holding back!
Is everyone all right? Mage! Burn!
We've got them right in their weak spot.
You are good.
Let's work together.
Tis yours.
Fire!
Bam.
No. Why? Why? I trained so much for this. This isn't supposed to happen.
Not bad, if I say so myself. I admit, it feels...
I continue to grow.
Bum, 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 bum.
I've lost.
I lost again! If I could beat you, I'd ask you to join me, but that power of yours is really something. I will win next time. Start prepping now, you got that? To be fair, we were 4 versus 1, and she almost killed us. Katarina, cheer up!
Yeah?
I saw your runner, I followed your stuff as they say. Eudoricus, who do you think I am exactly? I know perfectly well you're the great Katarina Gran. Everyone here knows. All their hopes are pinned on you.
Oh.
Are these all the people migrating to find work? Even though it might kill them in the end? What other options do Peripods like them have? It might be dangerous, but you gotta break some eggs to make an omelette. Eudoricus, wait. Take this and see if you can't stop everyone from leaving for now.
Hey.
Good news, Law. Katarina made a generous donation. Yeah, we can eat for once. I know these times are trying, but this kind of work ain't the answer. If you can hold out just a little longer, I'm gonna get things right for us.
Well then.
We believe in you, Katarina. I earned that money slaying a monster a few days ago. It was meant to be the start of my royal campaign fund. It's a small price to pay for helping out my people. It'll last them, what, a few weeks? They'll be heading out to find work again in no time. I can't fathom dying to earn a living, but the fat cats are all too happy when the Peripods take them up on it.
Make it happen.
When I'm in charge, first thing I'm gonna do is offer bounties for their bloody heads. They squeezed us dry, I'll squeeze them right back. Will handing out money make this better? I have no clue, but I had to try something. Tons of people aren't gonna survive. I can't tell people who aren't eating today to wait until tomorrow while I think of something. I was just lucky, you know, I had the strength to push through and survive. Most people don't have that kind of strength. They need someone to provide it for them.
That's why.
You should know better than most. Those who can act gotta take action. If they don't, nothing in this bloody world is gonna change. It will stay as rotten as it is. So many say there's nothing to be done. But they only say that because the Peripods are right where they want them, beneath everyone.
It just ain't right.
They couldn't have the Peripods start doing well for themselves. They would shake up the shoddy ground they're standing on. They like the twisted world just as it is.
Sure.
Let's change things ourselves. That's what I plan on doing. And with anyone able to take the throne, now's the time to do it. I can't just hand it to you either. Much obliged, we may be enemies, but I like having these talks. I'm not as powerful as I need to be. I reached out to the recruitment center. We should be doing bigger rewards for bounties, so check them out. We gotta keep taking the monsters down. We'll beat this world into peace together. I feel like Katarina's indignation towards the world's absurdities and her deep faith in me is growing. The loyal hunter, keeper and inheritor of the brawler virtues.
A new power.
I'm not letting anyone die.
The pugilist. Is she a fox? She's a parapus, but yes, I think she in particular is a fox-based animal. I'm taking you down for sure next time, don't go dying on me.
As the shadows are stretched to their limits before darkness takes
Parapus are basically animal-based race.
In a balmy wetland.
Can be
Nocturnal
almost
creatures
any
who lay dormant beneath the fens in the light rise to seek out their prey. Meanwhile, the party rests their weary souls, fatigued by the long journey, under the protection of the Gauntlet Runner.
Though from what I've seen, it's mostly like the canine stuff and cat stuff. We'll be arriving tomorrow. I'm looking forward to seeing what kind of place Barlhaven is. Indeed.
Oh, dash it.
The nightmare of Martyr is finally behind us. The core problem might be resolved, but I imagine the trauma is gonna linger in the town. Humans are terrifying, people are scarier. Honestly, the people are scarier. Intriguing is the word I'd use. No more haunting tragic atrocities on the immediate horizon. Hopefully it's all downhill from here.
Hey. I see.
Imagination. Huh? I think we should just read a book for now. No, I clicked the wrong one.
What's that?
This book teaches you to ensure others agree. The next part is putting things into practice. Even if you follow the techniques explained so far to the letter, some people will still refuse to budge. Fancy words and calculated suggestions backfire on these types because they're guided by emotion rather than logic. For them, the most effective thing to do is plead with them.
Look at that.
Amazing!
It says to keep saying please until you wear their patience down. It boils to brute force in the end.
Alright.
I don't think that's how it works, but okay.
Alright.
Hi, Archibald. We're getting a bit better at
Time marches on,
eloquence.
and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Tiny bit better.
Hello? Hello, Mr. Captain. Rise and shine, what? Almost there.
Oh, can I sleep some more, dear Russ?
Trialhaven.
Oh, yeah.
It's been a while.
You've been before?
My parents took me once when I was a boy. I remember the day we arrived, and waking up to the smell of the ocean. The place was crowded beyond belief. Everything was so different from our hometown in the countryside.
I felt much the same when I reached the royal capital. Quite a sight compared to my little village, with naught but fields and mountains.
That was a good stretch.
To be sure. And where are you from, Hulkenberg?
You cannot guess? Surely Montario in the east. Why, the Hulkenbergs are one of that nation's most prominent aristocratic houses, if not foremost among them.
You don't say.
Well,
Gallica's like, huh?
Though I've no close relationship with my parents, I've hardly seen them since I left home.
I see. Suppose we've all come a long way, haven't we?
Seems we'll make it to the exhibition just in time.
With a master at the helm, you were bound to, eh?
I really hope Joanna shows up.
We resolved to trust her, so we simply watch and wait.
Right. Everyone set and steady?
I think
Welcome, ladies and gents, to the coastal
the fact that her name is
crown
literally that of
Brilehaven.
her family's gives her away, Zayla.
Port Brilehaven, capital of the Principality of Oceania, the western annexed state of Uchronia. A vivacious city, Brilehaven is port of call to ships of both trade and war, bustling with hardy sailors. From the natural wonders caused by Magla to the Colosseum's contests of strength, people flock here to see the marvels of a city that never sleeps. The sea guides the gauntlet runner into the city, alongside a warm, salty breeze.
Oh, cinematic time, let's go!
It's the ocean!
Whoa, that's a
Just
weird
look,
ocean.
There's water all the way to the horizon! It's kind of like the capital, but totally different!
Yes. The city of water, Brilehaven.
Damn. That kind of looks like the cliffs look like tails, and then we have all the bubbles. Cool design.
Sancta Godard, you've brought us quite a magnificent head. How do you think it'll stack up against your competitors?
With the warrior monks at my side, there is nothing we cannot accomplish. But I won't presume to know the rankings. I humbly leave it in God's hands.
Lineup's a bit conventional for my taste so far.
Battler's kind of like bored.
Oh, here comes our mysterious little underdog now. Stir things up a bit here, will you?
Dum da 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 dum.
Ah, would you look at these spectacular gauntlet runners? They must all be worthy of kings.
Looks like Luis is still the only one with a Skyrunner, though.
No, I'm sure those blasted clergymen have some mechanism for it too. The Sanctist Church funded the Skyrunners to begin with. If you can call that flying, of course. All just piffling about with levitation magic. Only a passing acquaintanceship to real aerodynamics. Birds have never needed magic to fly. Just the mechanical ingenuity of the feathered wing. That's the kind of breakthrough I'd like to make.
Mechanical ingenuity.
You'll see, eh? One day, I'll make those wings reality, and we'll soar like birds.
I'm looking forward to it.
Good. I'll have you run in the sky with me. Mark my words.
Hey, let's go.
Little gallant and his cronies.
Hi, Godard.
If it isn't the walking headache.
The walking headache.
Well. No head
Bruh.
to be seen. Weren't you talking big about chasing down that Heisme fiend?
He's literally in front of you.
You're referring to me, yes?
You're the man. This is a joke, is it? He's your great and terrible bounty. You know there's still time to drop out before you humiliate yourself in front of the masses.
Say what you wish. He is one of us. 'Tis not his head we are offering.
Truly? You're allied with a wanted criminal? Are you all mad? Oh, your public humiliation will be quite a sight. Come, Hector.
Pew, 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 pew. I like how he walks like his dog, or his dog walks like him. Like his balls are too big and he can't walk properly. It's kind of like strutting side to side.
A candidate and one of Luis's henchmen. We don't exactly see eye to eye.
You want to slap them? That means they did good with his character design.
Confound it. No damn parking spaces left. Well, let's look for somewhere a bit less unpleasantly populated.
Dun, 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 dun.
Tomorrow is finally the exhibition to present all the heads. I really hope Joanna shows up.
You needn't all sleep here tonight, you know? I can stay and wait for the cavalry. Got to give the old girl a tune-up anyway, don't I?
It's kind of funny because we could have just teleported her here.
'Tis much appreciated. In that case, we should look for an inn about the city. And we must sample the local delights. They've far better seafood than in the capital.
I am so like Hulkenberg. That's me every time I go to a new place. I'm like, oh, I gotta try the local food.
I can't wait.
To stop for rest, surrounded by fine food, is an uncommon blessing.
Yeah, I agree.
If you're sure, Nurse, then we'll leave it to you. Me, I long for a proper bed.
So be it. Let's find ourselves some lodging.
Really?
We came all the way to a big city. We deserve a real inn.
Joy.
A real inn. Wow.
Hello.
I saw your gun runner. I assume you're a candidate. Please conduct yourself with some propriety. We had some ruffians sweeping in here claiming to be candidates, and then there's Louise.
This is a joy.
The outfit catch your fancy. Must be your first time in Broilhaven. The Navy's in charge. Our uniform's much smarter than the state armies, don't you think? Sure. Another one of those kids for the exhibition. I was splendid to see someone say I'm coming all the way from to Broilhaven. Was a difficult trip. I'm afraid you may be out of luck. Half the country flocked here, the inns are bursting at the seams.
You there?
Travel in the city is a little different from what you're used to. You won't be able to walk to where the winds are located. Go straight down the street, to the left, talk to the ferryman. Say I'd like to go to the Anglers Inn Square.
Thanks.
Oh, this blooming heat.
Oh! I don't sell much. All I can say is I have medicinal herbs for 100. You don't sell anything else. Interesting. There's some sort of secret to this store.
I love it. Proper aces. Oh, God.
Malicious Sanctor. Tomorrow's exhibition will be a blessed sight to behold. You're gonna participate? I pity you. Thanks.
Oi! Gone clammy all over in this humidity. Hang on a minute, you.
Ain't you one of Louise's underlings? You got business here? I'm just minding my own business. That's not a crime, right? What kind of business do you have in a back alley? Your boss afraid to be seen by his enemies for then? What's your mom for? Do you want an anchor of what happened in the Grand Cathedral? Damn.
Oi!
Other soilers were robbed blind by your silver tongue. You misunderstood. All I did was sign a contract. There was no deception. I have friends over at the Varmanero Colosseum. Better fess up unless you want to meet your beasts up in person. I'll pay the money back. Just spare my life. I'm not sure if that guy's sleeping or dead.
Huh?
We obtained another gold beetle.
Oh, God. Proper aces.
Yeah? Hey, mister!
Indeed.
In the chaos of the tournament, people who don't belong are congregated throughout the city like that wretched Elda child. What a ridiculous gathering of lesser tribes. It's because of these vulgar groups. It's because these vulgar groups are allowed to flourish that the country's in such disarray.
My money's on Santa Fe's Ford. You little bastard.
Oh, for the love of not on my front bloody step! Can't you go sleeping in front of someone else's house? Piss off! I thought Brawlhaven was a nicer town, but this is nothing but corpses of whatever the hell these bastards are. I can't take it.
My money's on Santa Fe's Ford.
Why did this happen?
The king's own face all the way out here in Brawlhaven. Did he take his whole bloody palace with him? That's barmy.
Just can't stand it.
Wow, he actually is here.
Say...
Stop!
We haven't much time.
Mustari candidate.
Hello.
Hello. I need to go to the Anglers game.
Good choice.
Say...
Ooh.
Whoa!
That view of the king's face, though. I'd realized it was slowly moving, but it's coming to Brawlhaven. It was beyond my expectations. Yes. I suspect this to keep a watchful eye on the top candidates, if evident that we're being observed.
Well...
Maybe that's actually for the better. Seeing that thing in the sky might make everyone really think about the kingdom's future. Damn.
Ridiculous.
Montario is gonna be next. I never thought I'd see the royal palace entirely borne aloft, let alone skybound pilgrimage to Eupronia's free grey cities. What a tremendous magic it is.
Thank you.
Ridiculous. What do I do?
I guess this is a tavern. The greatest catch tavern.
Business is done.
You're a professor, considered a strong candidate in the tournament. How are you feeling? I'm finding it hard to believe this headhunt was proposed and accepted. It's boorish. It has only revealed that these would-be monarchs are little more than bloodthirsty breeds, killers of intelligent life, has it not? Shallow-minded oafs eradicate resources with no consideration for the future. Wow.
Hey, you.
We're looking for a place to stay. There's a murderer prowling around. The only scum I can imagine doing something as horrible as that are Parapus or Elda.
Oh.
The inn turns away all those who are not of nobility. It's infuriating. Do I no longer look like a noble? Wow.
What is it you've
Milo? You dare you. You have a look about you like one of my supporters, are you? No. No need to be shy, dear boy. Finding yourself drawn to beauty is only natural. Beauty is all, is my creed, and more than anything a king should be beautiful, should he not? Whichever inn I choose for my beauty rest must be worthy of my resplendent grace. This is the Golden Carol Pavilion. Alas, I doubt you have been blessed with wealth enough to enjoy a room at a lavish place like this. Wow. I saw it in Martira, another participant in the tournament. Were you planning to stay at this inn? There aren't any beds left. Because of the exhibition, everywhere's full up.
I see.
Wait, the gondola run of yours, the one you had parked in the middle of Martira. What sort of technology does it use? Let me in on it. I don't really know. Who are you again? It's a secret.
What?
Hero's gonna tell Dad all about it. I'm participating. I have a real gondola runner and everything. I can make you tell me by force. I'd like to see you try, Chibi. Loveless. Oh yeah, the hippie. You're the Elda fella. Guess we both got our souls marks for the exhibition. Were you hoping to stay at the inn? Sorry to disappoint you. I just got tossed out by the innkeeper. Said it's full already. That's gonna be an issue. There are 2 other inns, but I'm hardly thrilled with either option. A Parapus or an Elda staying there, fat bloody chance. There's an inn past the Golden Coral, but that one's twice as pricey. That's where you'll find Louise. Probably bought out the whole place for his rabble-rousing crew. Not like we could afford it to begin with. There's the spider den over by the tavern, and a dodgy-looking Yugiv standing out front. Put me right off staying there, so I'll pass. Who needs an inn when there's a tavern? I claim the tavern as my castle. You love Loveless's design? Yeah. It screams hippie. But it's very cool design.
I do. Wow.
You're in the tournament? Strange to see an Elda involved. I hear there's a pagan candidate as well. The church won't stand for it, saying things that pagans are like chalk and cheese. They'll never get along.
A tool of the state.
Well met, young Elda. I saw you earlier in Martira. Impressive what you did in that town. It was a noble behind all the abductions, right? What makes you think that? All nobles think about exploiting the common people. Then you hear my speech? We need freedom, not taxes and laws. On the hunt for lodging. I have a spare room available. I won't refuse service to anyone, and my rooms are affordable for all. Criminals? Persecuted tribes? I wouldn't dream of turning business away. Take a look at the accommodation. We can discuss payment afterwards.
Well,
oh my
should've
god!
figured they'd be out of the upper rooms with all the travelers in town.
'Tis a far cry from the runner, at least. I am full glad to stretch my legs again.
Did you see that giant bug just now? It was like the size of my head. It's gotta be poisonous.
I think it's bigger than your head.
Oh, pull yourself together. It's just a insect.
He can't even say the word bug! Oh my god!
Listen to you.
And he's shaking!
You can't have lived in a giant sandworm den and been afraid of bugs, surely.
Apparently he's only afraid of small bugs.
Hence the hut.
Hence the hut?
That's why you lived in that hut.
More importantly,
oh
we
my
must discuss
god!
tomorrow's proceedings.
Right.
Nice.
We meet up with Joanna, then get to the exhibition after that. Joanna will admit to the crime. The guilt of a sanctoress, especially of her status, will guilt Forden by association. That should make an impression on Louise.
Yet for all this, we need Joanna herself. Do you truly think she will join us?
We have to trust her.
Unless someone found out about our
Her
plan.
own head instead of the monsters. If you ask me, she'd not have done that if she didn't believe it truly was her child. At least in part. I believe she expressed genuine parental love. I want to believe that, at least.
And what if she ends up not showing up? I mean, you're the one who got the worst of all of this in the first place.
If it comes to that, you've still got my head for the days.
Oh my god.
After all, the bounty still says I'm a kidnapper.
Balderdash will not sacrifice an innocent life for our victory. But your offer speaks highly of your spirit.
I don't think I could ever do that, man.
Right. We've done what we can do. All that's left is to keep our chins up and face the competition head on.
Too early yet to retire for the night. We could drop by one of the local pubs. Listen for what perks our ears. And while we're at it, might as well sit down to a proper supper, eh? Could be my last, after all.
Oh my god, please, no, Heinz
Oh,
me.
haha, very funny. But I guess good info is important. Let's go check it out.
I don't want foreshadowing, please. Oh wow.
What are we without beauty? What do we care for promises and speeches from repulsive mouths? Beauty is everything, and it is time our country reflected that.
Sounds like the candidates have started their speeches. Let's listen in for a bit.
No boy.
With all skills and talents equal, would you see the crown atop an ugly head or a handsome one? Beauty is power. Lack one, you should lack the other. When I take the throne, all the hideous will be stripped of their titles. Together,
Lovely.
we shall build a nation ruled only by radiant, everlasting paragons of beauty.
Everlasting. Did no one tell him that beauty isn't eternal?
Well, he has a point about what people tend to follow.
What? This really doesn't bother you? It isn't right.
You'd rather wait for a king who was always right, then?
Enough about appearance. A beautiful face cannot win wars. Without military power, the crown's voice means nothing. When I am king, I will establish a unified nation with the Rousant tribe at its head. Our tribes, our status, they mean something. You could stray from a monolith, but it will still remain. There can be no true peace without using the power we command. Hear, hear, for Rousant pride!
What pride is there in seizing power by force? Disgraceful.
When I'm queen, all the land's corrupt upper classes will be wanted men. We'll have our guillotines sharpened and our wallets open.
Oh god.
Those who thought to tilt the world with their heavy coffers will be a head lighter. We'll split their fortunes and toast to our health.
Preach it, Katharina! You just what this land needs!
Wouldn't the first target be the one on the throne, then?
Everyone's just shouting all their ideals out.
Yep.
These candidates are all pathetic. Nobody here even compares to Lord Luis.
Luis isn't even in the running, lad. Poor Blight is afraid of losing to Sanctifex Ford.
You've got it backwards, geezer. He's just not wasting his time on these windbags.
I confess, I know not how to feel. 'Tis unprecedented. Never before have our citizens come together in the street in broad daylight and shared their true.
It's nighttime,
feelings on king and
Hulkenberg.
kingdom.
Just saying.
Indeed. Is this really the kind of change His Majesty wanted? Maybe I'm overthinking it.
Let's go in. If we hang around too long here, we're bound to get dragged into a nasty argument.
The ears are blocking her eyes. Oh, that's a nice tavern. With the fishies in the
When
middle.
I'm king, pleasures will rule the city. A bar on every block and a flagon in every hand. All you can drink, all year round.
Of course. At least we know who Mikado Asi is going to vote for.
Woo! Next round's on Loveless.
Let fools be content with their fool dreams. Grant me the crown, and I will make our kingdom powerful beyond imagining.
Most powerful? Doesn't really mean anything, does it? Aren't you another one of Luis's flunkies, hound? Stop barking and get back to your master.
Always about that goddamn Luis. I've been in the guard just as long as he has, you swine.
I don't think Godard likes Louise right now.
Quite a lively crowd. Looks like a great many of them came all the way here to watch the competition.
That lad there, he's an elder, isn't he? Are you a candidate too?
Well, strike me down, you're right. Never seen one of you blokes before. Might be out of luck in the race, though. You'll not stand a chance.
Pay him no mind. A drunk's words weigh nothing.
Wow.
And yet,
there are fish
his
swimming in front of the
votes
store.
counts just as much as anyone else does.
Ah, I've heard of this. 'Tis on the customer to fish up a catch, and the chefs will prepare it for eating.
Fishing!
I admit,
Fishing!
I'm curious. Shall I sing a shanty for
Let's
you
go.
as you take up rod and reel, Captain?
Yes, please. Let's go! Fishing! Pew! Oh my... Oh! I caught a weird, creepy creature indeed.
Is that really
Oh my
edible?
god!
Doesn't look quite... natural.
By all means, let us try it.
You know, if I try hard enough, it looks like eggplant salad. My fellow Romanians might know it as salata de vinete. Yeah. I'm just gonna pretend it's that.
Did she even look at it?
Why, tis delicious.
Oh my god, look at how satisfied she's munching on it. Oh, Hulkenberg. She's my spirit animal, I'm gonna be honest. She loves food so much.
The aroma of the sea simply floods the mouth. Ah, and what splendid crunch it has.
I like how everyone's just staring.
I mean, they wouldn't let us fish up anything outright inedible. I hope.
I hope. Mustn't be picky. It's a delicacy. Just like escargot. Okay, that's a delicacy.
It's a delicacy.
You just made that up, didn't you?
Baby.
It's rather slimy for my liking.
Slimy.
I said nothing since Hulkenberg seemed to enjoy it so much, but if you're going to eat an unknown fish, might you not at least sear it first?
It's fine enough without, I say.
You need way higher standards, lady.
I need way higher standards, oh my god.
Excuse me, friends. Don't mean to interrupt your meal. I'm battling. A church
That was
crier for
great.
the tournament. Maybe you remember me. Sounds like you made a hell of a splash in Martyra, huh? Felling a vicious beast's one thing, but not many candidates took it figuratively.
How'd you hear that? We're trying to eat here. Mm.
How did you hear about all this?
It's a crier's business to hear things. So, do you have a head ready?
Well, let's see. Got a head right here, I suppose.
Lips sealed, huh? Well, I'm certainly looking forward to the exhibition then. Especially considering
I'm glad
the
you're enjoying it,
diversity of
Andromeda.
your little party. I've always preferred to chase an interesting lead over a sure bet. Can't help it, I'm afraid. So, I'll have a keen eye out for you, alright?
That Crier's an odd one. Not really what you'd expect from a Sanctus promoter.
He is
Who
an
is he?
odd one. Oh.
Rumor has it that young candidate hasn't brought ahead. Wonder what he's playing at.
Whatever it is, he's about to get a sharp lesson in the ways of the world, poor lad.
I think he's worth keeping an eye on. Keep it under your hats, chums. But his power may rival Count Luis. I think he's just the ingredient we need to spice this race up a bit.
Right. Just got back from the pub, did you?
Wound me.
Wow.
Nobody trusts a radical, huh? I expect you'll see for yourself.
Joanna and Barden should reach the city by morning, and I imagine they'll aim to find us in the Gauntlet Runner. When the day dawns, we should head to the Gauntlet Runner.
Eesh.
Brawlhaven is positively rife with tourists. I myself have long awaited the delicacies, and indeed, 'twas so delicious. I wish to eat every fish in the restaurant's tank. Fish so fresh, it still wriggles in the mouth. That's Port City specialty, alright. What's that look about? You don't find it appetizing?
My apologies.
Would you mind lending me any unused blankets? Aww. For defense, while I'm sleeping, I'll be unprotected against apologies. Against bugs. I want no contact with them whatsoever. I know the place is warm. I'm prepared for the inevitable night sweats. I'll be grateful to have any spare blankets. Oh god.
Look at that.
Good night.
Look at them cooking the salmon. Sounds good to me. Salmon. Salmon with veggies.
Time marches on,
Nom, nom, nom.
and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Body like, oh, thank you so much for the biddies. I appreciate it. It was very kind of you. Oh,
Man's
he's
lost.
again drunk.
What happened to waiting for our guests? You utter buffoon! Is this why you volunteered to stay behind?
Seems like Joanna and Barden aren't here yet.
Oh, I feared this might happen. And we've no other head to offer the judges. 'Tis a precarious position.
No. I'll come.
Ah! I'm going to splash some water on my face.
What? My sincerest apologies. I wasn't expecting anyone to come in. You see...
How did you come to be here? Explain yourself!
Is something the matter, Barden?
Not this again.
They were here the whole time?
I'm so terribly sorry. We heard the Gauntlet Runner had a washroom, so we thought we'd freshen up a bit. I bathed first and was resting in the back room, contemplating my final day as a sanctuaress.
Sir Nuris over there very decently let us in to wash up.
I couldn't stand it, old thing.
Oh, thank you,
Her
body
heart
like
would bring
that.
any right-thinking man to tears. Could have run like a ballet thief in the night, but here she is, washing away her sins. It was more than a chap could bear, I say. Needed a drop of the grape and grain just to get myself through it.
The bottle's barely any emptier. Was a drop really all it took to get you drunk?
Oh, please do not blame the poor man. Talking to him has eased my heart for the trials to come.
Oh.
I cannot let myself betray you and regress to my vile delusions. I only sought to atone with myself before my sins are duly punished.
I understand. Thank you for coming. Then, as we agreed, please confess before the crowd when the time comes. To be honest, I'm hesitant to turn you in now you've genuinely decided to repent. I mean, we're hardly icons of virtue ourselves. In fairness, you're a woman of status, and it'll be a big crowd. We're not looking to instigate a public stoning here. You can explain yourself freely, in your own words. We can't ask anything more than that.
Thank you. Truly, I've felt so much more at peace since last we spoke. The fog has only cleared further, giving me clarity of purpose.
The fog, huh?
Thank you for everything. I do hope you win the throne.
Yes, I intend to.
Whoever the crown goes to, we're at least going to make sure it isn't used for evil.
At last, it seems our preparations are set. We need only trust that our plans will bear fruit.
It's time.
Thank you all for waiting. The very first round of the tournament for the throne, the exhibition of the brave, is about to begin. Our monarchs-to-be will now present to the people the heads they seized to demonstrate their power as worthy of the throne. At a later date, when the second round is announced, the faces on the King's Rock, that is to say, the candidates with the top 20 approval ratings, will pass the first round.
So
20? 'Tis a great many eliminations in but one round.
So we need to make sure our face is up there, huh?
But it might not be that simple.
Damn.
And now, ladies and gentlemen, your eyes to the lineup of all the gorgeous faces at the judges' table, starting with His and Her Highnesses of Oceania and Montario.
Oh, it's her ladyship.
You hate job interviews? Yeah, can't blame you. I can't blame you, Bloom. I hope it went well. I can understand why he's reluctant to hand her in, right? Like, yes, she did horrible crimes, but he feels like he can't judge because he's also not done enough, right? He blames himself for his hometown, for the suffering of his people, for his lack of action. So, like, he feels like he can't be the one judging her. How's the Paws? I'm doing well. Hi, Julian. I'm enjoying the story so far.
Lord Montario's here too, eh? And the
We're about to see the conclusion.
A general, is he?
to the headhunting.
And of course, we have the one, the only, the people's favorite, our guest from the Sanctus Church. Better known as the Miracle Saint, healer of all ills, presenting the lovely Lady Rella Cygnus!
Saint? Who's this? Someone fill me in. I've been literally living in a hole.
For me, it's worth it. Bloom.
A brilliant healer.
Very fun.
Though a long time ago. Even as a student, she was
Combat
already
and
considered the
design,
kingdom's best in her field.
story, lots of cinematics, everything's voiced. It's like great. Well, almost everything's voiced. A brilliant healer, huh?
Looks like the crowd's on your side, milady.
That makes you a
Can you
saint.
give us a few words about what's on your mind as you take on the judge's mantle?
Well, I'm afraid you've rather got me on the spot. Hello, all. This city sure has, great seafood. And, well, sea creatures. Fascinating, aren't they? There's so much we still don't know about them. Oh, I did hear about a legend of some monster in the eastern seas of Oceania. Imagine, the mind races. I'm hoping I can investigate those sightings while I'm here.
That's just great, Lady Rella. I'll just stop you there, clock's ticking and all that. But we're thrilled you're enjoying your stay.
Sometimes I can hardly believe you're my sister. Still not much of a public speaker, are you?
They're sisters, huh? Okay. One's a singer, the other is very like
Well, she seems like a
not
decent
used to
lady.
it.
We'd better stop worrying about her and focus on ourselves. I don't see Luis anywhere, but I bet he's got eyes in the crowd.
Now, the time has come. Let the exhibition of the brave begin! First up is a respected gentleman of the church. Godard, the head of the monk soldiers of the Crown Theocracy.
That's one big fish. Bringing a fish to the fish capital is funny.
Therefore, I chose a mark with meat, abundant and edible. After the judging, it will be served in a banquet for the poor.
Oh, smart. Actual smart, feeding the poor, the starving.
A stand-up fellow, my good people! Strength and compassion in one package! He's got the crowd on his side right from the start!
I think I'll play the demo. Yeah, do try it out, see if it's your cup of tea. Why did he make such an evil face? That's just his resting face. He thinks he's superior anyway.
Now, is there anyone who can top this?
I can.
And
Hi,
we
Odyssey.
have a challenger. Second in line is the church's direct opposition, the spearhead of Count Luis's supporters, Godard the Black Hound.
One look at the head and I know what you're thinking. Bit small, isn't it? Well, I can bloody well tell you I'm not like this smarmy git who fished up his dinner. I'll tell you what this is. Behold, the head of a hideous human!
That's not a human. Eh? Or if it is, it's a tiny human.
Yes, the young sod's right. How do we know that's really a human?
What drivel? Look at the thing! You think a normal beast could have a face like this?
Yes.
Probably just made the damn thing yourself.
Oh, useless as ever. Did it never occur to him that the average citizen has never seen a human?
Now, everyone, let's have a little composure, please. Candidate Godard.
It looks nothing like all the humans I've
You
seen.
may step down.
I mean, okay, it is kind of like the baby human a tiny bit, I guess.
Now, on to the
Not the
next.
baby one we fought, but the baby... The egg ones that were walking. The trash. Describe human? Guys, this is not real life, it's fantasy. It's fantasy world. Humans look different in this fantasy world. They don't look like you and me. Jesus, that's a huge taco. The church.
The size of that thing. Is that the monster of the Eastern Sea?
Someone took the beastie down. Who did the deed?
I'd heard tell of a monster tormenting the people of this beautiful port city. I could do no less than grant them respite from their suffering.
Damn.
Such is the duty of those with power.
Warden stepping in.
Who expected anything less? His Eminence Borden is simply in another class. Suddenly the critics have all gone quiet. All I hear is gratitude.
Borden's trophy is more impressive than I expected. How are we going to make a stronger impression than that?
You don't need to make a stronger expression than that.
It'll be fine.
All I hear is that no one does shit before the elections.
If he'd gone after us, the reaction would mean we'd have been written off no matter what we presented. Let's count ourselves lucky and trust in our strategy.
Now, no dirty looks, you lot. Next is the Pagan Assassin's Prize. Let's see what head we've got now. Thank you, Candidate Julian, for that helpful, exhaustive, and I think exhausting explanation. Whew. Now, we've had quite a succession up here, but our last is coming up now. This should wrap up our show.
Alright, it's our time.
Now, if the last candidate, the Elden Boy, would please join us on the stage.
Whew, we got this, Jack. We got this.
Where's their head?
Your pardon, madam, but would you happen to be the Lady of Martyra? Joanna, the Sanctoress?
Indeed. The head they've brought is mine.
Oh my god!
The impudence. You dare offer an honored lady of the church before these judges? This is not to be borne.
I've got something to say to you too. That you chief there. Isn't that Heisme? The same damn criminal you were supposed to be chasing?
The one you didn't even know what he looks like before we told you, Glodell?
That's the infamous Heisme. The huge chief of all things.
This. After we saved your hide on the road.
He never wanted his hide saved, though.
Silence! He may be a former knight, but now he's a heinous criminal who stooped to kidnapping. Anyone who claims themselves his ally should be disqualified on the spot.
Please, wait. I have something I must confess to you all. You speak of the kidnappings that terrorized my home, Martyra. I am here to confess that the true culprit behind those atrocities was me. I was the caretaker of a hideous human in the basement of my castle. and to feed it. I abducted the innocent people of my own city.
What? Absurd! Speak sense, woman!
She did.
Master Heisme is innocent in all this. He was framed for crimes performed by my hand and in my name.
And I, Barden, captain of Martira's Guard Corps, stand to vouch for all that she said.
Just so. It was this young candidate who killed that human, cleared me of the false charges, and dispelled the shadow over Martira.
Thus, here I stand. My head is his to offer.
That's... well, that's quite a turn of events.
Dum dum
We
dum.
have our head, ladies and
The
gentlemen.
crowd is a lot more less shocked than I thought they'd be.
How is this believable? She's an imposter. She's got to be.
Of course. That, or they're putting words in the poor woman's mouth. A sanctoress would never.
What will His Eminence Forden do?
They are very confused by it.
The Honorable Master Godard should know whether I and my words can be trusted.
Putting him on the spot like that.
'Tis true to the last word, isn't it?
Yes, Your Eminence. Without question.
Young candidate, you have done well to bring about her repentance. Now, justice must be rendered.
What? Right here and now?
Jesus.
Your Eminence, a moment!
Thank you for your concern. But I have no objections. For a sinner like me, to confess the truth to the people has already been more than I deserve. O new king, it is my hope that you will rid the world of its twisted prejudices and common cruelties. Please, lead this country armed with the truth.
I will. I promise.
Damn.
Well, folks, sometimes that's just how the curtain falls. If Sanctifex Forden turned in the biggest head, then our dark horse here has certainly turned in the heaviest. What an upset, ladies and gents!
The way he put it is so true, though.
Those crazy kids have done it again.
What a show!
Oh my god, we went up in popularity, 49. We're still not in the top 20 though.
Barden just departed, wishing everyone well. I suppose he aims to reach Martira before Joanna's confession does.
I would have gone further. I think accusing the church that they're corrupt would have lost us favor though. I don't think people are ready for that.
And Forden himself. I hardly expected the man to make himself so visible.
Likely his attempt at redirection. Keeps the blame from falling on
Yep.
him and the church.
Pretty much.
Can't say it didn't work, I suppose. I'm certainly not blameless in this either. It was my suggestion to make an impression by foregoing the pursuit of a monster's head in favor of a person's.
I guess, but
Nevertheless, the Lady Joanna entrusted her final wishes to us, and we mustn't betray them. It's all we can do, really.
I never
Not
expected
bad,
a live execution though. Oh! It's Louise's hound. And Luis
We were
himself.
passing on the course of a human hunt. You gave a most distinctive showing.
Of course, you were just passing.
I suppose you're worth introducing ourselves to. I'm Fidelio, that's Basilio. Luis's right-hand man, see?
Fidelio, huh?
And now you walk with a Ujif at your side. Each ally of a different tribe. Fascinating.
Better to have dependable friends than familiar ones.
Oh,
Something we've got in common.
Bloon! What the heck? Guys, Bloon is doing a giveaway right now. If you want to win a mug, just type join without the exclamation. Just join. Thank you so much, Bloon, for gifting a mug to people. That's very, very kind of you. I don't know what you're talking about. Is it legal for me to join? Yes, you can join. Oh. But yeah, just type join if you want to join the giveaway for the mug. Yeah. It is a nice mug. Yay. And thank you again, Bloon. Yeah, that's on Twitch for anyone that's watching on YouTube. That is also true. You have probably like 60 more seconds to type join. We need a splash screen for giveaway. There was a notification for it, but there's no like... How much do you cook salmon for? On the stove at a 9? With the lid on? Probably like 10-15 minutes. I'll have to estimate who looked at the clock. Nice. Oh. Basilio's not convinced. He's more like angry. But they're all angry, to be fair. Look at their face.
Of the Sanctus Church, but you dared to bring her alive so Forden himself could do the grisly part before all his flock.
That was not our intent.
Oh, same idea, yeah? A real person's head gets more eyes on you than some decapitated beast. And now you're the names on everyone's lips, aren't you?
We only righted a wrong. Oh my... How? How? Oh my god, the freaking Discord join thing. That's hilarious. The bot won the giveaway. Let me redo it. Give me a sec. The Discord join message is like random. It happens every like, I don't know, 30 minutes or something. Okay. Gifts. Paws rigging her own giveaway. Okay. This gift has a selected winner. Paws not redeemed yet. How can I redo it? Redo giveaway. Okay. You guys ready? If you want a mug, be on Twitch. Alright? There we go. Type join. You have 180 seconds to type join. To be back into the running for the mug. This time bot free. I still can't believe it, man. That's hilarious. I'm gonna quickly go grab a drink though, because I really need a drink. Oh. Alright, I'm back. Paws coming in for the second one. Gar! You won a mug! Congrats, Gar! Oh. Is bot still winning? No. Oh. But yeah, thank you, Balloon. Congrats, Gar. I hope you enjoy the mug. Alright, let's say we only righted the wrong. The pumpkin is one of the best things on a mug. You like the pumpkin?
No. We only righted it wrong.
And you weren't afraid to make an enemy of the church to do it. It's quite a feat for a no-name candidate to so deftly rub Forden's face in the dirt. A wake-up call, I'm sure, for those who only know his honeyed words.
Oh, Lord Luis, we really should be going.
Relax. They're in the middle of a conversation.
I like a show of strength as much as the next girl, but I do so hate violent spectacles. A view from the sky sounds so much more enchanting, don't you think?
So this is what's become of Luis. There was something eerie to him even as a lad, but I'd never expected him to reach such heights.
Hi, Freezing Deep, welcome in. Is that with the chocolate selection? You need to claim it yourself, Gar. It's not being delivered by me or anything. You gotta click the redeem link above.
Do you suppose we have his attention?
Last time he
A
told us
lot
we
of
had to
them
demonstrate
do,
our
Crit.
power first. I'd like to think that if he went out of his way to talk to us, that's something we earned.
YouTube says congrats as well, Gar.
Oh, loves, I've got a message from Count Luis. He says he'll be sending a messenger along soon, so stay in the city, would you?
Interesting.
And I have to say, I might not want to let you out of my sight either.
Ayo? You did, Gar, you did. I was just saying that the mug isn't being sent by me. It's being sent by Fourfold directly. So you're not gonna get it with the chocolate. You have to claim the prize yourself, and they send it.
Master Luis? Master Luis was just here. What happened?
What happened? Wouldn't you want to know, Glodell?
Well, he just left. You weren't told?
Oh my god, Gallica! She went straight for the freaking throat!
We'd better be getting back as well.
Oh.
What's so special about those fools?
Nice.
Luis is having a go for Popeye, eh? Are you officially all flunkies in arms now, then?
It's not a done deal.
Still, 'tis a significant step forward. We've crossed a dangerous bridge, and the risk paid off. We have finally taken the first step in saving His Highness the Prince. If we can get the formula, then we yet have a chance of lifting the curse.
I see.
How fares His Highness, anyway? He still fights?
I took a look in the Farsight mirror a while ago. He's still asleep. But nothing's changed about his condition.
Isn't that good?
And do we know where this formula is?
No, but he's bound to keep it somewhere secret if it's evidence linking him to the assassination. Still, a formula would be useless unless it's within arm's reach for emergencies.
If it's something he'd keep close, then...
Why would he need it for emergencies, though? Engraved on his body, in his pocket. Probably in his pocket.
Would he keep it in his pocket?
I doubt it. I mean, what if it slipped out? Maybe somewhere less precarious. Like in his gauntlet runner?
But what if you wouldn't have the gauntlet runner with
Do you
him?
really suppose it would be in the runner he uses even today? The incident was near a decade ago.
It's as good a chance as any. Getting inside would be a pain for anyone else, including us.
He said he would send a messenger. Perhaps it would be wise to wait until we've heard his missive.
Good point.
For sure.
Let's just wait for word then.
Oh!
A backwater sanctuarist denies me my moment of triumph. She defiles the very church itself.
Backwater sanctuarist!
Oh, and naturally it was an elder of all people who stood her before me. Will that benighted tribe never stop dogging my heels?
Oof!
An idea occurs, Your Eminence. For the tournament's next challenge, let us center the competition on a show of piety. Make them prove their Sanctus faith.
Damn.
After all, Sanctism is the state religion. It would be the barest of leaps to suggest that loyalty to the church is loyalty to the state.
I assume you have a plan?
Altaberry's our next destination. The very seat of the faith outside the capital. I thought we might propose another hunt. This time for relics.
Ah, the so-called divine relics. Those false idols the pagans consider relics of their gods.
What need does the world have for gods beyond ours? Soon, they will talk of nothing but how to win the Sanctus Church's favor. Your Eminence's influence would be sure.
So we're gonna destroy relics of other cultures.
And in the pagan lands, the greedier candidates will plunder and pillage for idols as they see fit. Fine footholds for our missionaries, all without getting our hands dirty. The collection of divine relics should be a spectacle held on Saint's Day. Our divine right will be undeniable. Once I take the throne, I will re-establish that these relics originally belonged to the Sanctus Church, and that they were
originally belonged
of history.
Yoink!
Your Eminence, on that day, I should be grateful to be honored with a proper title.
Oh my god, Giddo. Oh my god. I don't know what's going on. A fight for the crown in the game, and it's a JRPG, Freezing Deep. Take care. Eh? Eh? Did it, like, make you... Did it, like, make you do anything? I guess it's because you claimed it, right? That it triggered it. Extra shipping costs. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Gar. I think we're when we gift stuff on Fourth Wall, we're only allowed to put like $7 for shipping. So anything above that is extra cost. But yeah, congrats on the mug and thank you again to both of you.
Say no more. A concession only fair for the right hand of the Sanctifex.
Ever at your service. You do not bow your head.
Oh, humblest apologies.
Rella's like spacing out.
You, my child?
Well, my concern would be about the risks involved. Some theories suggest even the royal scepter was originally one of these relics. In the unlikely event that a divine relic were to be found to nullify the king's magic...
If such a relic existed, it would have been found long ago. You burden yourself with such fears. All you need to do is be a good saint.
Wow.
Smile, wave, and bless.
Yes, don't think. Just smile, wave.
Rella, you are to return to the royal capital and gather the people under my banner.
Understood.
Oof.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
I mean, isn't that the case in real life as well, Corvus?
Hello? A word. Some odd blighter left a letter for you last night. Said he was Louis's man. Night Prowler, today, come. Bit curt if I'm honest, hardly diplomatic. Seems like this Night Prowler place is some sort of pub or club. But do you know where it is?
Night Prowler.
On the city's outskirts. Seemed fairly dingy to my eyes. I can't imagine Louis at a haunt like that.
You think it's a trap? Maybe he's caught on to us?
If he wanted to trap us, I doubt he would make it so obvious. Though that doesn't guarantee our safety there, of course.
We have little other option but to show up.
Very true.
I'm about in the runner. Keep myself busy with tinkering. Let me know if you talk yourself onto Louis's craft, eh?
Right then. Let's be off to this Night Prowler.
Let us go. Oh my god, Gar, what the? What? What the? Gar, what? God, what the heck, man? An entire desk? An entire standing desk? Oh my god. Gar, thank you so much for that very, 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 very extremely generous gift. I see the throne name changed. Yeah, I changed my social so that they're all the same except Twitch. Twitch doesn't have VTuber. Everything else is Paws VTuber now on YouTube or on Twitter or on Throne. I tried to like keep them the same. Oh, what the heck? God, that was incredibly kind of you. Like, thank you. That's my normal desk as well. That same desk, but that one's motorized compared to this one that I have right now. It'll be interesting actually walking while chatting with people. Thank you.
Let's hurry.
The place should be at the edge of town. Oh boy. The edge of town. We learn more about the memorandum. Stop buying her furniture. She's gonna make me build it. Wow. Technically, there's not much to build on the desk. What is happening on Twitch? Garfar gifted me a standing desk. I'm just gonna say that it's due to my foot that I need help. Because I'm supposed to build it with my feet, right? I'm sad that I have to delay tomorrow's stream. I don't know if I should cancel tomorrow's stream and put it on Friday instead. Because the doctor called me and I moved my appointment from Friday, moved it to tomorrow. Or I might do a morning stream and then an evening stream. Or maybe just a morning stream. Because in the evening we have anime, don't we? Nidia tribe. Iridescent eye and hair. Members of the Nidia tribe lack conspicuously notable features of other tribe. They're gregarious and talented at flattery. I see. Midnight, what are you doing? Midnight! Get off the... Midnight! Get... No, no. Sorry, she was climbing the monitor. Don't you? Oh my god, she's so cute. She was peeking from behind the monitor, just sitting with her paws on top of her. So adorable. Enjoy your food, Tenebras. And thank you, Laurentia. Prince of Montario. So this is the Montario rogue man. I see. We have so much info on people. But yeah, the Sanctism. Monotheistic religion devoted to the worship of one God, the Almighty. And the Sanctus Church. The Night Prowler. A tavern in the entertainment district of Brylehaven. You need a referral to get in. Interesting. Normally, of course, we're a bit more special, so... I saw your performance, you're something else. Framing a you gif is nasty. Nothing unusual though. Kinda makes sense, yeah. Hello. I need to go to the Night Prowler. Oh boy.
Well, look who it is. Appreciate you coming out.
Louise isn't here.
You expected us to roll out the red carpet right into our headquarters. Consider this a pre-show. Still, you really are just a kid, aren't you?
And you're one to talk?
I wouldn't go having a laugh at me big brother's expense.
Me big brothers!
Step in, make some points for my own life.
You are brothers. And he is the elder?
And here I thought the Magnus brothers' name was making the rounds. Shame that. It's fine. First offense and all won't kill you yet. Besides, Lord Luis has taken quite a shine to you lot. Before we let you see him, I have a question. I want you to think long and hard before you answer, right?
Midnight. Come on. Come here.
What kind of king are you selling yourself to be exactly? Go on, let's have the pitch.
I don't want to be king. Ooh.
I'd treat all tribes equally.
Just like Lord Luis.
All right, a bit much. Ease off. You know, there's a big difference between meritocracy and equality.
That made me spit my drink, Jesus Christ. He's like a bit much.
You're not doing yourself any favors here, are you?
Let's drop the pretenses, shall we? We were all about impressing Luis, and we've done that. You're all about results, aren't you?
Midnight! Come on. Sit. Come on. Go away.
You'll answer the question from me too. Why do you want to serve Master Luis? No lies now.
I don't like Forden in his church. I'm in love with Juna.
I admire Master Luis.
What? As an elder? Want to get a little payback on the world too, do you?
Despite having been a general, he has Parapus as some of his closest allies. That alone marks a man worth following.
Huh.
Whatever. You got some brass to you, I'll give you that much.
He's unimpressed.
Already got more accomplished than that Godard ever did. You seem like the types to make yourselves useful.
Ah, yes, the ones you can use and exploit, huh?
For now. You're in.
Someone like you should already know what it's like. The minority tribes face walls and barriers everywhere they look in society. Our greatest hope rides with Master Luis. We'll do whatever it takes to make him king, and starting today, so will you. Come on then. Master Luis is waiting for you inside his gauntlet runner, the Karadrias.
And no funny business up there, yeah? Nothing gets past the king's magic, and Lord Luis is one of the top candidates.
Is the Mensiro trying to be the new king as well? No. We're trying to be king, but not really. We're pretending to want to be king.
We've captured some, what, 10 odd assassins now? Lord Luis uses them for magic experiments and, well, you know how that ends.
So, the story so far is that the king died. Luis is the one that killed the king. And Luis is also the one that cursed the prince. And the prince is basically, Sleeping Beauty right now. But instead of needing a prince to, you know, kiss the prince awake, we need the spell to break it. And the spell obviously was cast by Luis. So we're trying to find the spell. So now we're cozying up to him. And the only way to get close to him was to make an impression in the race for king. Which we did.
We finally have access to Luis's headquarters.
It's a valuable opportunity. Ideally, while most of our group is meeting with Luis, someone else can do a quick search inside.
Heinz May, maybe? Oh, Gallica.
Wait, me?
There's no one more suitable. Anyone else, and he'd question their absence.
You're putting a solo infiltration on my tiny shoulders?
Oh boy.
Fine, I'll do it.
Well, you did want more responsibility.
Once we're in the Skyrunner, we'll assess the situation, then deal with our own tasks.
Where?
So?
The Karadrias is stationed in Worship Harbor. Let's take a ferry to get us there. Oh boy.
Hello there.
Kinda, Vince.
Incredible.
Our goal is to wake up the rightful heir to the throne that everyone thinks is dead. This runner is huge. Keep your heads out of the clouds, will you?
Sam!
You bumpkins can fawn over the Karadrias all you want later. We won't be flying for a good while with the soiree and all. How about you don't go telling them anything they don't need to know? They aren't officially friends yet. Now follow me, I'll give you the grand tour. A friendly warning, be on your best behavior. You try anything clever, you're dead on the spot. Make a rude comment to Lord Louis, dead on the spot.
Seriously.
Let's not test his patience then. Lord Louis is in the reception room, you don't want to keep him waiting.
We're off.
Bum 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 bum. Most likely what's gonna happen, Gar.
At last.
Louise is in our reach. Godard comes through here an awful lot. You know him, one of Louise's faction candidates. Sometimes he's got that beast of a dog with him. Sad to see a man with temper like his with a pet. But wouldn't you know it, he's sweet on that dog. Somewhere at the bottom of his black heart, he thinks the dog's cute.
Indeed.
The runner bears more in common with the castle than the carriage. I can hardly imagine what the interior looks like.
Understood.
It's impossible to discern how much trust the brothers will afford us. Keep your guard around. It will be crucial.
Got it.
I'm leaving.
Don't wander off until you get used to it. This place can be a real maze.
Oh yeah?
There are so many soldiers. I suppose we would have expected so much from Louise's stronghold.
Well,
I feel like we're always being watched. An elder recruit is always gonna stand out, but we're on the same side of it, so stand tall.
Hello there.
Did you hear about how it happened? Some elder kids showed up for them. Lord Louise loved it. The kids going places, I can tell you that.
Look at that.
Did Godard show up to the exhibition with the head of a human? The head was so small early and unnoticed. Makes you wonder what the point was.
Hey!
You put on quite the show at the exhibition. You gave those Sanctus what for? You're one of us now. Cheers, mate.
Got it.
The reception room is on the top hall. The lift will get you there.
What in the...
What was that? Happens to everyone. Is that some magic control locking mechanism? It keeps the suspicious element out, like the bastards pretending they're grunts when they're actually assassins.
Yeah.
There are different keys for different areas. Only a select few ranking soldiers have them. You want to walk freely around the runner, you're gonna have to move up the ranks a bit. Lovely.
Evidently.
Keys are only given to ranking soldiers. Navigating will prove difficult without them. Already trading treacherous whispers among yourselves, huh? Quit with the gossip, get on already. How's the prince doing? Still sleeping, no change in conditions, so I guess great.
Oh, nice.
It's much better than I thought. I almost forget we're inside a gauntlet runner. Damn. Now, what have we got here? Are we letting schoolboys in the ranks now? These kids are newest recruits. That's all it took on a little show at the exhibition. Used to be that you have to prove yourself before you could stand with the Count's men. No. They got Lord Louise's approval. If that's not enough for you, keep it to yourself before someone knocks you off that pedestal. These pissants against me? Please, I'm a bloody sergeant. We could settle this right now, right here. They'll be wiping you off the walls.
Don't even try it.
Leave it out, Zanf. Get your ass back to your post. That's an order. Just get this for your tiny heads. Power is everything around here. I give you 3 days till you run home. Tail between your legs. I Minotaur, sir.
Seriously.
Here.
This would be Lord Luis's headquarters, a reception room, lass. He'd be daft to show a pack of strangers straight to his private quarters, wouldn't he?
Hey.
Be careful.
A beautiful city, Briarhaven. But it is its identity I truly respect.
Its identity?
Might well have won them the Annex War. If your Cronia hadn't chosen to forgo their honor and launch an opportunist attack in the wake of a storm. Even now, united in the kingdom, their pride in their power is what keeps this city alive.
So you like
wish
power?
to join my ranks. I need ask little else. Instead, I would hear what you wish to know most. Ask and I will answer. That is why I've bid you come here.
Here we go.
Are you and Juna? Oh my god.
Did you kill the king and prince?
My dagger laid buried in the king's chest until his mortal husk entered the casket.
Oh my god, he's so like... He didn't even hesitate. He was just like, yep.
Then, you don't deny it? I never sought to. I presumed Forden would be more than happy to announce it, but I've heard nothing. The man preyed enough on the state government. Perhaps he feared I would be hailed as a hero instead of derided as a killer. Ever the power.
Interesting.
It is clear no small conviction drives you. Perhaps keeping you close will prove useful. You, assembled company, I hereby permit you to enter my service. We are much obliged.
Wow. We're gonna get our first key. It's a heart, a corrupted
is
heart.
A heart of magic silver. Cut your finger and let the blood fall. A proper rite of loyalty. Shows how all our blood flows through the same heart.
That's sus.
Watch yourselves, though. If your own heart's not true to our cause, well, it's not just a drop you lose. Might take off a whole limb.
Nice.
You hesitate.
It's just that...
Fear and anxiety. They always lead the people astray. But power and order trumps all. That is the crux of my rule.
Good. It would appear we've passed.
Ha! Look at you, like knock-kneed lambs. Just having a bit of fun with you, eh? You think I'd go to all that effort?
On August 13th, I intend to hold a soiree in this city. It seems a fine opportunity for you to make your debut in my retinue.
Very exclusive, see? Only for those good enough to be part of our campaign. You should feel honored.
As my gauntlet runner requires some maintenance, the party shall be held at the feast hall where I'm staying. In the meantime, do as you will.
Time to see Gallica's perspective.
Only this area feels any different from the rest. I need a key to get in, though. It'd be nice if I could see what's going on in here, too.
Is that boy candidate here already?
Meeting with Count Luis as we speak, I think. Didn't think he'd end up on our side.
I expect we'll run into each other on the job, eh? That said, let's get back to our rounds.
Yikes! They're coming this way! I have to hide!
Just go up. No one's gonna look upwards. Most people don't look upwards on the ceiling.
Is this the other side of that door? Never thought it'd lead to a place like this. This area just screams suspicious with all the guards. The formula's gotta be somewhere around here.
Luis never answered if he killed the prince, though. He just said that the dagger was in the king's chest.
Figures they'd show up now. Isn't that the songstress? What is she doing here?
Lady Juna, is something amiss?
I do recall saying I didn't need a personal guard today.
Yes, but this is Luis's personal quarters, and we thought in case you needed...
Well, I don't. You can do your guarding downstairs for
Wow.
today. Do you understand? I mean, do you really want to be guarding this door when Count Luis returns? Oh, the things you would hear. How awkward for us both.
Juna!
You mean...
Juna!
Idiot, don't make the lady repeat herself. Apologies, my lady. We'll make ourselves scarce.
Damn, she really is a master at manipulation, huh?
Close one. Opportunities like this are so few and far between. I've got to get this back in place. Oh, wonderful. How were these arranged again?
A magic spell? Is that the formula?
Interesting.
Just my luck. I can't carry out something that big. And now I know where it is.
Do you? It's in the hands of Juna.
Jolly good! You've got the man's eyes on you. Now that you've sworn fealty, we can get right down in the guts of his Skyrunner.
I worry for Gallica. Perhaps we ask too much of her. I hope she's all right.
Rora.
Ah, it seems you worried for naught.
I'm back!
Hello!
Phew. You're clearly
Rora.
bursting with good news, too.
I know, right? I found where the formula is!
Hi there, Archer Von Krop. Thank you for the biddies. Welcome in.
I'm pretty sure I saw the real thing. Even if it wasn't, I'd bet the real one's somewhere in that room.
Gallica's like, oh no, it's the real thing. Maybe, perhaps, but it's there.
Masterfully done. We could have asked no better an infiltrator.
That songstress Juno was
Rora.
there too.
Come on.
I'm pretty sure it was Luis's private quarters. So I have to wonder what she was doing there.
Whatever the case, I assume you could lead the way to the room?
Well, yes, but it might be a bit tricky. To get to Luis's quarters, we'd need to go through the crew quarters, then through the starboard corridor, or the port corridor. You need a key to get into each of the divisions. Whoever's in charge at each guard post has one. Luis's private quarters have a special key too. That one's held by the representative on the bridge.
In short, we'll need to pass through 3 blocks. The crew quarters, either the starboard or port
Nice.
corridor, and the bridge.
It looked like he's usually got his quarters under guard, so we'll want to pick a time of day when there'll be less people around.
If we need it less crowded, then how about the night of the soiree? Surely it would be a skeleton crew.
Aren't we expected to be there at the soiree though?
He would have us debut as his supporters on that night. How would we get away with not being present?
Maybe if we just excuse ourselves for a short time? We've got plenty of time to prepare.
Excuse ourselves?
Securing an infiltration route, finding out when it will be less crowded. This is all work we can get done in advance.
Okay.
On the night of, Gallica and one other will slip out, swipe the formula, then return by the shortest route possible.
Have anyone in mind? My hearing makes stealth jobs simple work.
I mean, Heinzmake can sneak through stuff.
No. I think he'd be our best bet.
You would have the guest of honor himself absent?
This is Luis we're talking about. He's bound to notice any absence. If we've lost on that front already, We might as well send our strongest.
What do you think? It would be risky as a near solo infiltration. Are you up to the task?
You'll be the ones in the most danger, won't you?
I can hardly deny it. You're right. And I'm well aware of the fact.
Seriously. We're jumping from tightrope to tightrope here. We'll have to prep our infiltration strategy tomorrow. For now, let's get back to the inn and get some rest.
I don't like it. I don't like this plan.
That reminds me.
Oh boy. Do you remember the man we met in Luis's Gauntlet Runner? He seemed very proud of his strength. Sergeant Xanth, yes. He got told to go back to his post. He might be in charge of one of the runner sectors. That would be unfortunate. I could tell his strength were formidable. I doubt he would let us pass. We should rest. But at the same time, he's very proud. Oh.
Got it?
We can find a solution. The songstress has been in Luis's private chambers. Not that I can judge her.
Look at that.
Good night.
Tick tock, tick tock.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king
Yeah,
draws nearer.
our driver is inclined to his liquor.
Now then.
We need to work on an infiltration route. The issue with those in charge, the one holding the keys, they would make a formidable lineup. What should we do? Perhaps the simplest solution is the best. Get them alone
Even so,
and take their key. Attack a short, decisive encounter. Huh?
Yes.
Luis's subordinates have attained their rank through martial prowess. If we wound their pride, negotiation may still be on the table. This is a new challenge.
I'm a little worried.
Yeah.
We ought to build up our strength by hunting bounties, or it may end up over our heads. Time is of the essence. You need to keep your battles short. You have a number of turns. The officers are strong. Each require you to be tactical. Gather information about them in town. Utilize requests to strengthen your abilities to give yourself a fighting chance.
Then...
Let's dig up some dirt for an informant. Who knows, they might have a weakness we can exploit. We have to do digging before the day of the soiree.
Let's focus. "20
days left. Be cautious of storms. Meet with your allies in the harbor to infiltrate the Gauntlet Runner. The interior is divided into 4 areas: the crew quarters, the starboard corridor, the port corridor, and the bridge. You need to obtain a special key from the person in charge of the bridge, the deepest part of the ship. You need to gain access to Luis's quarters by the day of the soiree."
Let's head there.
Way there? Oops, that's the wrong place. Hi, McPidge. Yeah, we're meant to be ninjas. It's nice and quiet here, so quiet you could hear a pin drop. We're a unique little inn in that respect. So what you're saying is you eavesdrop and sell information. Got it.
Oh, what should I do?
They'll surely die. Must my hands be stained with the blood of children? Blood and children? Have I seen you? An Elder boy, the exhibition. They say you're traveling across the country helping those in need. Can I ask you for help? The city guard corps were ambushed by a human during a training exercise. I need a special medicine to save them. The shop stocks are exhausted. I can't make it myself. I can get you the ingredients you need. The medicine is derived from a fruit called the dragon thistle berry and grows in the Gracia forest. An informant may know more about that place. 1 isn't good enough. I need 7.
Let's give it a shot.
Yep.
Whoa.
This must be the forest.
This place.
Well met, eh?
He's a lightweight, Lawrence. He one sip and he's tipsy
met,
already.
Well met.
He usually drinks to calm his nerves.
Wonderful.
Apparently it works exceptionally well for him. Wow. Julian. Executing Sanctuaress Joanna. It is the true intellectual creatures that should be protected. The talentless being slaughtered by humans is hardly important. And you're not talentless?
Oh, wow.
Small wonder fools like you are ignorant. Incidentally, are you literate? I find ignorance tremendously vexing. I shall bestow this gift upon you. I received the magical future from Julian. This is a book Julian wrote himself, huh? Lovely.
Oh, this blooming heat. That's terribly unfair.
How disgraceful. Of course there's more to world than beauty.
That's enough now.
You're the fool. Day in and out all I hear is whinging about Milo. There's nothing to be jealous of, you know?
Lovely.
Wonderful.
All right then.
Let's go.
Again, just teleport to avoid.
Greetings.
If it isn't my friend Swap, what a pleasure. Why the face? You're looking at me as if I'm a stranger. You visit a night prowler. I'm the founder. Back off a little man, you're moving kind of fast. What do you even want with us? I'm hoping you can do some negotiation on my behalf so I can get my deed back. I had to offer it as collateral on a loan. The man in question is a respected Ishkia noble, whereas I'm a humble Peripus entrepreneur. I doubt I can count on law backing me. You won't treat a high-profile candidate with the same rudeness. You'll be compensated. I've got unusual armor you'll find useful. Sure. The noble has a certain fondness for blood sport. He's an Ishkia fellow, positively dripping with disdain for us common folk.
Let's give it a shot.
At the Colosseum. So we're looking for a pompous dude who enjoys fighting. Yep.
All right then. Go.
Good evening.
Yeah?
Super Saiyan. Hi, Mr. Meeple. And Christian, welcome.
You there?
The kind old man. You're not opposed to an Elda dragging the church through the mud? Not my place to put walls around people because of tribe. You never look at me, but I studied at a mage academy. Interesting.
Oh, this blooming heat.
Hello, little boy.
Excuse me? Huh?
Apprentice? You're the candidate from the exhibition, right? One of my friends started talking about how cool you were. I want to be like you. Let me be your apprentice. If you want this friend of yours to notice you, I'm sure there's another way, like getting them something they like. It's my friend's birthday. A gift would be great. Maybe flowers? My friend wouldn't want old flowers. That's boring. I'll go exploring outside the city and look for a wildflower. We've got a gondola. How about we get you a flower?
If so...
Then you can just cheer on us and be our supporter. August 10th, you get the flower before that. A flower from another city? Seriously? You want me to go to the church for a flower? Why can't I just get one from the forest? We're literally going in a forest. There are bound to be flowers there. I wonder if you can swim in the ocean. Damn those bastards. They think I'm making this up. I saw it. I know I did. I'm in no mood to get begawked that kid. My teeth are killing me. It hurts so damn much I've started seeing tooth monsters. I'm gonna need my teeth extracted. Almost all of them. If only some kind generous soul could help me. I need an item. Okay, what do you need? You're the candidate exhibition! The thing I need is a jaunt away if you have a gauntlet runner. It's the pride of Inundo, the toothbrush of Hygienia.
Let's give it a shot.
Anxiety about cavities. Oh my god, okay.
That's where you want. Ooh.
Just can't stand it.
Every step made my teeth hurt. I tried to go there myself. I'll be waiting here. God damn, this hurts. Thank you, game. Thank you for making me want to brush my teeth.
All right then.
Oh my.
Oh, hello. Your accomplishments were hardly impressive, but if polished you may shine. As a special favor, I'll allow you the honor of joining my entourage. No thank you. Do you seriously think you have a chance in this competition? If you refuse to be mine, perhaps you should cease to exist. Okay.
Yeah?
Oh.
How grand.
Pardon me.
Can you read and write? I'd be grateful if you can help me write a letter.
If you could... I am in your debt.
To my dear son, it's been 3 years since you left for Grand Trad. Or wait, 2. Things have changed quite a bit since you've been away. The dog you loved since you were a wee boy has finally become a mother. We've got 4 new members of our family. And then hold on, what was I talking about? What happened while my son was gone? 4 puppies were born. Everyone's nattering on about a tournament to decide the next king. I never expected an era would come where us common folks could choose. What struck me was that there were beautiful girls among the candidates. What struck me was that I heard there was a boy younger than you among the candidates. Apparently he's an elder. Now that I think about it, aren't yous... No, I should be focusing on the letter. I should be talking about the tournament. One candidate was young. As I listened to the stories of these people, I felt like I could understand how you might have felt when you ran away from home. Well, you're young, you should go wherever your heart lands you, but if you ever get tired, you have a home to return to. Your ma and pa are always waiting.
My savior. Thank you.
As a reward, use a little more. I'm sure my feelings will get across to my son, thank you.
Say. Hey, you.
Ah,
Simply amazing.
You there.
arrogant seer.
Fate speak.
see.
It's a campground.
Fine, cloudy, stormy, rainy.
And right there's a labyrinth.
There's a sand flash
Which one?
today.
Let's see.
I can see it.
All right then. Where to?
I don't actually know where the recruitment office is.
Where to?
Let's go.
We're gonna go to the church anyway because we need to get the flower. To buy the flower.
What is it?
Hey,
We heard you're offering something outside the ordinary. Would you happen to have flowers? Rainbow flowers. It's rainbow colors and soul-soothing beauty are highly regarded by the believers. It's rather valuable.
come on.
There's something about it that's unusual, but the boy would be happy to get one. Sure. Rainbow flower.
What's up? Yeah.
She's meowing and yawning at the same time. Good for you, Lawrence. As long as you're happy. Yeah, he's like really cute. Probably just like sleeping in the most adorable way. And the night is just real. And Aurora is in a basket. Just curled up. I'm surrounded by cats. I just noticed. Midnight's behind me, Aurora's on my left, and Shrub's on my right. Meow? Why are you meowing on the video? Fine. What can I do for you? There you go. Now she's in my lap. Getting some love. Okay. Can't believe that I have to literally pick her up because she wouldn't just come sit in my lap. Oh, mumble something. Yeah, I was a bit far away from the mic. Would you? My cat was like wanting my love. I still can't believe it. Like, why won't she just come here? Why is it so difficult? Just come sit in my lap. Come on, my lap is literally not that bad. Mwah, mwah. I know. Alright. She's done with me. She had her share of love. It's like, no, that's it. Right, good enough. Meow meow? Yes? You're not done with me?
Is Mr. Luis gonna be the new kid?
I could talk to him.
What is it?
There's so many quests out there to do.
What now? Alright then. Where to?
I don't think there's anything left to do in Mortira right now, but let's go check it out. Submit the bounty. And see if there's anything
So that's what it's come to.
I see most people seem to be rather
Think I'll forget this, do ya?
rather okay.
Close your eyes.
You know Katharina, she keeps pestering me to raise your bounty rewards. I can't turn her down, she's the best bounty hunter in the whole country. I'm sure Bounty Hunt is calling your name too, no need to thank me. You managed to slay the bounty, the Rampager tail. Here's the reward, it's yours.
We did it.
Meow meow. We got 15k instead of 10k thanks to Katharina, that's amazing.
Alright.
Yes. I was like, you were literally in my lap, cat. Popularity rank up, let's go. Okay, what bounty targets do we have? Only one? Damn. The Fatalich? Lamentable Dead. In the Tomb of Lament. The informant of the tavern should have more details. Okay. He sculpted the graveyard in his own undead paradise filled with demon skeletons. He's not just controlling the dead, it's compelled a living beast to protect it. I know how strong you lot are, but this is gonna be tough. Sure, we'll take it. The Tomb of Lament. Speak to an informant about it. Bring back the Chalice of Legends.
Let's do it.
Instead of 35k, it's 52k because of Katharina. Jesus Christ.
Let's see here.
Damn. That is pretty far north, yeah.
This place. And there's a campground.
And it's stormy today over there. Yeah, I mean, all you need is to press V to hover on your sword. Vroom. Meow? Yes? Can I help you? I like how she just meows at me. She's just like, meow. I don't know what you're talking about, Game Overlord. But if you have a business proposition for me, send it to my business email. No, Michael. I just got to Brilhaven, so I haven't had the chance to explore it yet. Alright, chat. I think that's it for today. I want to make sure that I'm rested for tomorrow's doctor appointment, so I'm not gonna like exaggerate and play too much. We're gonna after the I don't think it's before we have anime, so I might not do tomorrow's stream and move it instead to Friday because of the change in doctor appointment.
Think I'll forget this, do ya?
Unfortunately.
What now?
But maybe I'll wake up tomorrow early and I'll play a tiny bit. Maybe. I don't know. I do want to play some more. I do want to explore Brilhaven and everything. A meow? Da 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 da. What? Dun 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 dun. Wow. So yeah, we'll see. We'll see how it goes. Wow. I'm gonna go spend a bit of time with the cat now. Before bed. Yay! So yeah, YouTube, thank you for hanging out. I'm gonna close you now. That sounds so weird. I shall see you next time, which might be tomorrow, might be on Friday. I don't know. So bye, YouTube. Dun, 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 dun. And for